Hello. Monica Rifle. Face the Sky. Paris Logan. Mary Smith. How are y'all doing today? I was fixing to put the stones away. I was fixing to put the crystals up. But I found one the other day that said, pick me up. And I did. And I put it in my pocket. Carried it around all day. Debating if I should look into it or not. I almost looked into it last night. But I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm going to put all these dragon eye lenses, these holographic projectors, whatever they are. I'm going to put them up. I'm not going to look at them. But that one I picked up yesterday, it said, look at me. Look at me. Like, okay. So I set up the old flashlight, LED light, set it on it. I don't know what the hell I saw, but y'all saw what I'm saying. Let me see. Coco, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's crazy. It's the craziest stuff I've ever seen. I don't know how to explain this. I don't really know what to say about it. As soon as I can find it on here. Let me turn off my camera, save some bandwidth. Just as I'm out here in the country. But yeah, where am I at? All right. Can y'all see that? Is that not crazy? I've seen clouds that look like that. But then you look at it, it's like, those look like black cloaked figures. And they're everywhere. There. Just everywhere. And then when you look deeper in, I don't know what to say. We're seeing. But like right here, do y'all not see like a skull? And there's the neck going up through there. And this is like the rib cage or something right there. I can't see the chat while I'm doing this. Like an arm. But I get this image in the cloud too. So I can't figure out. But does that not look like a skull and a neck? And then if you get to looking, there's figures back here. But there's like a black heart right here. But if you get back a certain amount, this black, look, there is a transparent skull right there. See the mouth line, see the nose, see the eyes. The stuff is dimensional. We got these other channels saying interdimensional craft. No, this is interdimensional demons, man. This is what was spoken of. Look at that. What in the world is going on? What is that? Is that not a daggum skull right there with the neck? It looks almost like a mummy, like King Tut or something. And this is inside of a daggum crystal, man, what I call a dragon eye. It's made out of a material, man. I think it's what they're making in the labs, calling them time crystals. That right there is crazy. Just I mean, if anybody wants to take screenshots, anybody want to, investigate this deeper and edit and do whatever, do so. But this looks like the scene from 6 years ago where the dude's laying there and got the computer chip here, and there's I always said it was a woman right there, and then there's a big eye behind it. I mean, am I going crazy? This isn't a stone. I mean, can I make up physical material that I pick up off the ground and put this stuff in there? Can the AI do it? I mean, what in the world? That right there is a skeleton all day long. I don't care who you are. Yeah, this demonic. Hey, Kansas gal. Yeah, but this is inside a crystal. Can you believe that? That's what I'm saying. I went from the sky to finding the stuff in the sky in crystals and like neutrino pictures from the labs. And that looks like you're looking down into a cave. It's like it's got infinite amount of depth to it. It just goes down and down from both sides. It's just crazy. And if you look at what's on the sides, I mean, if y'all listen to that, the Dead Sea Scrolls or whatever, Enoch, he went to hell. And I listened to that story. And then I look into this rock this morning, and that story's right here. That's what I'm trying to say, y'all. This is like unbelievable. How can this be real? That's what I'm saying. How is any of this real? I think I've just lost my... Hey, Mike Smith. Absolute truth, how you doing? But yeah, I'm trying to figure out why in the world am I seeing this stuff in stones, man? I mean, and look, that's just one shot of it. I can turn it and it looks different. Here, let me do something. Hey, Monica, you want to come up? Because I mean, we'll look at this thing and this is just one. There's so many different images in this thing that it's crazy. And I just don't know, I don't know what to think anymore of this stuff. Because, that's just crazy. There's a skeleton laying there. Plain as day right there. And then look, there's a space helmet right here. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my mind. But I was about to stop. I was fixing to put everything up and say, forget about it. And this daggum stone or crystal, whatever you want to call this thing, made me look at it. King Bluto, what's going on? It's a crystal. I call it absolute truth. I call it a dragon eye. Because it's like it's captured the past. It's like it captured the past creation, But destruction of the age before this creation. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. It's deep. I've been trying to get these big channels to help me out, get more people to look at this stuff and go, something's up. How's this guy finding stuff in nature? I mean, look, I find the same images on coal. I find the same stuff on a meteorite. I mean, it's crazy. And I don't know. Face the sky. I mean, I've got several of these. It's just crazy. But this is just a snapshot I took this morning. I mean, it's not that big. It's about as big. Well, you see what is that? The AT&T logo on the phone. I'm using an old phone flashlight. You know what I mean? And I'll shine through it, but it'll show so many different. I don't know how to explain it. It shows so many different things in it, not just this one scene. But this is like, if you ask me, if I back out of here, it kind of reminds me of, if you remember on that piece of coal, there was a stairway that went down to a bottomless pit. And this, to me, kind of looks like you're down there, where the bottomless pit opening is, and you're looking down in the hole, Because this is, I mean, if this ain't what hell looks like, I don't know what hell does look like. Because if you ask me, that looks like hell. Look at this. What the hell is that? See, the longer you look at this, the more it'll change. It'll change on you. These things here will move around. Even on a picture. I mean, it does it in the stone, but it'll do it on here too. It's crazy as hell. Can't keep my cigarette lit. I lost my YouTube chat. Yeah, Kansas City, you're getting a lot of daggums. That stuff is getting even more dense in those clouds. You can see it with your naked eye. Brendo. Or Brenda. Oh, there's an A on there. I've been saying Brendo. Man, my eyes are so bad. But yeah, man, I don't know what to say about any of this anymore. I mean, why am I finding this stuff in stones? In quartz? Just doesn't make any sense. Evidently so. I mean, I just never realized how, from what I'm saying, how could I even consider myself, not of these people? What? What are you talking about? It's not. Hang on, I can't. No, what I'm saying, I can back what I'm finding in stones, in sky pictures, on pieces of coal, on meteorites. It doesn't matter. The physical source is all there on all of it. No, it wasn't. I learned my lesson putting sunlight through these things. Man, it's like, if anybody remembers Terminator 2, that liquid man that could sit there and liquefy, there was like silver snakes inside that thing moving around, and it made a really crazy. I don't know. I seen like the birth canal. I don't know how to explain it. It looks like snake eggs with embryos in them, but then they have like faces and they've got gold rings around them and there's snakes crawling all over them. And there's a big old skull blowing them into existence. And this is all in a skull, in a stone, actually one of those dragon eyes. And the crazy thing is, I got pictures of it in the sky doing the same thing. So I'm just trying to figure out how does all this work? How am I getting images from the sky and finding them in quartz, in crystals? Even if it's not translucent, it'll be on the stone surface, man. That's what I don't get. So I mean, I don't know what to say anymore. But this stuff it goes deep. Now what is that right there? It's hard to see on the screen. See that orb right there? Really? See, the more you look at it, the more you see. I see somebody's face right here and they're sitting there with their leg crossed, but that could be just me. I don't know. But I swear that looks like a skeleton laying there, doesn't it? That's what I'm saying. It just repeats. It's the snake eating its tail. Time just folds in on itself. The end of time folds in on the beginning of time, and it starts all over again. Unless you can get out of it. I think there's a way out of this endless loop of suffering. Because that's what it is. This world has nothing to offer me. And it's showing me in the stones there's nothing but death and demons to be offered in this physical world. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just a hillbilly out here in the deep woods of Tennessee. I was minding my own business. And one day thought it'd be cool to look through one of them stones and film it. So I don't know, guys. It almost looks like the Batman symbol. I was trying to say symbol and signal at the same time. I'm wondering what would happen if I put a different spectrum of light through there, like red light or yellow light. Because I'm telling you, these crystals are like I don't know, they're like a memory device. They got all sorts of stuff in there. I'm just not sure if I need to use frequencies to make it come out or change light spectrums. See, when I'm not on YouTube, I'm trying to figure out a way to figure out a way to figure out a way of what is going on. But to get a black heart in here too, that's kind of crazy to me. But then I don't know, man. What do y'all think? I mean, it's real. I can hold this stone in my hand, you know what I mean? It's real. But what I can't get over, and look, I can turn it another way, and this skull, you can see it from the other side. It's like it's in here. I don't know how. I swear, man, it's just crazy. This looks like the dude in that the video I did called "The Occupants of the Craft" or something like that. I just don't know what to think about it anymore. It's crazy. Did anybody want to come up, Mike? No, you ain't been up. Right? Oh, look, Brenda. I got a quartz crystal that's got a detailed map of Africa on it. I mean, it shows the terrain. It shows the deepest diamond mine, open pit diamond mine. Yeah, see, I've never really researched any of that because I always thought it was far fetched. But now it's starting to make sense. You know, that's what's so crazy. The stuff I kind of dismissed is turning out to be kind of the answers. Phone is creating static on my end. But yeah, I don't know what to think about this stuff anymore. Yeah, if somebody wants to come up, you can come up, Monica. Just give me 1 second here. Here's back in. All right. I just don't know, guys. I'm kind of at a loss for all of this anymore. I just don't get it. But it is weird, man. I ain't lying. I was fixing to pack everything up, and you know what I think? I don't have enough memory to sit there and film these stones, so I guess I'll have to do live viewings or something. But I don't know. There's so much to see in each one of these. I mean, one stone or quartz or whatever you want to call this stuff. It's got so many different scenes in it. It's what's crazy. So you could take one stone or one of these dragon eyes, whatever you want to call it, and you could sit there and make several different videos on it because it shows you different things. And I've got dozens and dozens of these things, and I haven't even gone through but a few. And like this one, as soon as I started seeing this stuff, I stopped because it gets deeper and deeper. I just stopped. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Because I don't need to get any deeper down in here wherever I'm at because I can't find anybody that, oh, I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out, y'all. And not doing too good of a job of it. You can read a crystal ball. All right. Well, we're looking at a snapshot of a crystal ball. What do you see? I'm serious. Because I'm not into crystal balls and stuff. I've never. Hell, I chased a daggum skinwalker down the driveway before I figured out I chased a skinwalker because I've never researched it. But I chased one, told a neighbor what had happened. He said that was a skinwalker. And I started Googling it, and it turns out it was. So I chased something I didn't even know existed up my driveway and found out that it exists, but it's a myth, right? Yeah, Kansas girl, you want to come on up? You can come up. You want? I don't care. Because I know you're saying you got some good stuff up in your skies. You must be around some ancient artifacts or something. Because I know where I'm at. I got like I swear it's a twin temple mound complex. And these geologists and stuff don't even know. They claim Pinson Mounds is the second biggest mound in North America. And if that's the case, I could put three of them on top of this one plateau. It would take probably 25 Pinson Mounds. No, it'd take more than that to equal out the mound that this is that I found that's out in the middle of nowhere. Got a daggum black jaguar guarding it. Now, what's the odds in that? That's what I'm saying. How do I run across such crazy stuff? Well, these are. What's the difference between a clear and a dirty one? Well, yeah, silicone, man. Look, I always talk about it. I was a machinist and we had a computer, a CNC lathe that had a silicone bubble for memory. And silicone, is silica, like sand, right? So if you can do it with silicone, I'm sure, and I know you got to be able to do it with any other crystals. But yeah, I want to know, you know, I can see what I'm seeing in here, but interpreting what I'm seeing is what I don't understand. Am I seeing the past? I gotta be, but why am I seeing vivid, in the past kind of stuff? I know, yeah. I see a lot of Aztec and Mayan stuff. And check this out, I got to researching that stuff and found out my birth sign in Mayan is Jaguar. And when I was a kid, up till I was about 22 years old, I used to have bad dreams about a black panther that was chasing me. And the last dream I had of it, was like in 91, I think. And I was on an icy road in the neighborhood. It jumped on top of my hood and put its nose to the windshield and looked in at me. And then I've seen them here and there out here where I'm at. But man, I come face to face with that one in that daggone hall tree and didn't even realize it. My microphone was better than my ears. It picked it up. I don't know what kind of crystal this stuff is, but I seen a guy. If y'all saw that one video I did talking about the fourth dimensional crystal, and it showed that one that was like, I don't know how to explain it, a mirror, then you could see through it. I mean, but it was the exact same stones that I find that I call dragon eyes. But this guy's like a gym guy, he cuts and polishes and does all that. And he sat there and cut that thing, and man, that's where I'm getting these images from. Is those kind of crystals to the right of the screen. There ain't no telling, man. Because look, I'm gonna tell you, I have looked into these crystals, and I've looked into the circuit board, and I've looked into a lot of different things that got really deep in there. Like I was looking at some Egyptian stuff that I was enhancing, and daggone if I don't find my image down in there. It's so crazy. Excuse. Yeah, I've even in real life standing here on the ground filming the sky, seen my image on daggum clouds up there. They were projecting it out one of those black triangles. It's like they had an APB out for me or something. That's all I can figure. They got wanted ads up. Wanted dead or alive, John Boy. I'm serious. I mean, you can go back to the circuit board video. I'm in that one. And there's a white rabbit beside it. It's just so crazy. I've seen so many white rabbits too. I got two white rabbits in one shot, and I'm like, man, this is crazy. This is some daggum science fiction, daggum fairy tale crap that I'm going through. How am I in a circuit board? I'm finding white rabbits. How am I taking video of the sky and finding white rabbits? How am I looking in crystals and finding white rabbits? On top of everything else that coincides with everything else. I just don't get it. I'm losing my mind. I'm telling you. I can't. I'm past the point of being able to handle it anymore. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? I'm past the point. Nothing seems real anymore. Nothing. I don't know what to think about it. Bang bang. Hey, won't you come up here and try to figure out what this picture, the significance of it is? Because, like I said, I was fixing to pack it up today. And that stone, it made me pick it up yesterday. And I carried it in my pocket all day. And I almost shined light through it last night. And I was like, nah. But this morning when I did, I was like, yeah, I got to stop. And this is where I'm at. I'm like, you know what? Let me just show y'all what I found again. You haven't seen it. I don't know where it would have to be in like November, maybe. Yeah, because look, I think November. It's been a few months back. I was making videos like it, but I couldn't help it. And then I had one video that had so much stuff in it that only pulled about three things out of it, but there's still a dozen things left in there. And it was sky stuff like what these fake airplanes are spraying out and how it's doing it. And here we go. We got bang bang in the house. Let me kill this. Are you the stream?
Hi.
There you go. Are you there?
Hi, everyone. Okay, are you talking about your thumbnail picture?
Yeah.
It looks like it looks like a creepy cave portal from what I can tell.
Uh-oh. It looks like what?
A creepy cave portal.
Don't it?
Yes.
You know what it reminded me of? You know that piece of coal I got that's got like those figures looking at a monitor and it looks like stairs going down to the pit?
Yeah.
That looks like you're looking in that pit, like you're standing at the last step and you're looking in. I'm serious.
It does look like you're looking into something and it looks
Don't it?
I get a negative vibe from it.
Oh, that's why. Look. I don't know how to explain it. But yesterday, and I've walked past this stone for 10 years, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
yesterday, I felt like it looked at me. Does that make any sense? It's like I made eye contact with it, and I was
Yeah.
like, damn it. And I reached down, I picked it up, and I looked at it, and I'm like, man, this is almost like that three skulled quartz. But I said,
That
it's the dragon eye material, but it's weird how it's shaped. Almost like you remember when you played jacks, you know, those little spiky things?
yeah.
It kind of sets like one of those, with only three axes, not four. But you can set it like four different ways that is set. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but anyhow, I kept it in my pocket. And man, I just don't know how to explain it. I knew it was in my pocket all day, if that makes any sense. And
Yeah,
then
I have a
last
question.
What's that?
Is that a picture? What is that photo of though? Where did you get it?
That is from inside that quartz crystal. I just
Okay.
took that picture this morning and it freaked me
Okay.
out. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to go live. I don't have any memory to make a daggum video, but this daggum image here is, and that ain't the only image. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to do a video on it and I just had to stop because it was too much stuff showing up in it. And I'm like, man, that's just one scene. Yeah. It's
Well,
like a crystal, it's like a holographic memory
yeah.
of some kind of,
Yeah, it's like a mini computer.
yeah. My
It's
problem is I can't figure out um eh, I'm getting like this is the past, but it is the, how am I trying, this is an ending to a new creation. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say.
I get it. I get it. I get it, John. Can you
And
hear me?
that's why I've been needing people to look at this stuff and see what they can come up with. I don't care if you screenshot this on the screen right now and do a video on it. If you can figure this out, do a video on it, what you think. You know, I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking to anybody watching this. Just, I'm not going to copyright anything at this point. You know what I'm saying? I haven't ever worried about it. I've never blocked anybody unless they were just using profanity and all out troll. But my stuff's up for people to look at. I mean, I can't tell you what you're saying because I don't know what I'm saying.
Well, when I saw the thumbnail, I literally thought I was looking into a cave of some sort.
hmm That's what I
I
felt like looking at it, standing there, and I felt like I could fall in it, and the thing ain't no bigger than the end of my little finger.
It holds memory. It has some sort, it's like a mini computer holding memory. It's it's so bizarre
Well, what this
looking at it.
reminds me of is I listened to Enoch's Journey to Hell when those angels took him down there to hell, and he was describing it. And I listened to that last night, and I think I put it on my community page. I can't remember. But then I looked at this morning, and I'm like, man, I'm seeing what I heard described in Enoch.
That's
Because the
crazy.
fallen angels were put down in according to the Enoch story, they're placed in the earth already, and he was explaining where they were at, like they were mountains within a fire within the earth. And anyhow, I
That's what
run
I
across
wondered.
this, huh?
I said that's what I wondered. Were crystals a creation of God, or were they already here? Were they of the Elohim? Were they a contraption of something else?
You know what I think it is? I think diamonds they are definitely the clearest, purest crystals, right?
Right.
Well, what I think somehow the old age or whatever, I think it was more on a electrical kind of element deal, right? I'm just guessing. I ain't saying I believe this. I'm just trying to look at it from this perspective and say that time ended. Well, is this diamonds and stuff that's got all this memory, all these crystals? Is that like part of a solidified consciousness?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's
Like
crazy.
it's solidified, like
It,
consciousness solidified. I
it
just
hurts
don't
my
know what to
brain to
think.
think about it.
I know I've been like a just.
It hurts my brain, John boy,
I can't.
because
I can't.
it could be true.
I can't think anymore. I don't know what to think.
Come on, let's
There's
I
this
don't
other
either.
channel. I wanted to put some of his work up, but I just these
Who is it?
channels are saying, well, some of these channels are kind of saying Lucifer is the real God, and I'm like, hang on, I just can't go that way.
Well, he is a god, but he's not God the Father.
Right, but they're getting twisted in their own thoughts to where it makes sense what they're saying, but you better not believe it. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
I mean, all throughout history, there's been gods in every
Mm-hmm.
phase of religions and everything. Whew.
And they've all been physical gods of this earth.
Right,
See, the real
right,
God, he hasn't come back yet. That's why you haven't
right,
seen him. But
right.
people are believing in these because it's, you know, man, they're deceivers, man. They've been deceiving since the beginning, before even our time.
Yeah, and that's why they're hyping up everything about AI and saying it's omnipresent, which is a mock to God, to our God, anyway.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I just don't get it. But
I
yeah, I
know.
mean, and it took forever. For some reason, I got the pictures over here on my laptop, but I never could retrieve my pictures. Can you see it on your screen?
Yep.
Can you
And
see
it
this
looks
skull? Like,
great.
here's the head, and here's the neck, and there's the
Yeah.
body laying across here.
Oh my God. Yeah. Hold on. I got to put my readers on here. I want to take a good close look at this because
Here, let
from
me
far
pull.
away, the thumbnail looks like it's a cave. It looks
Yeah.
sinister to me. It doesn't look. I don't get good feelings from it. I get
Well, look, it's
a
like a
creepy
black
vibe.
heart. It's like a black heart right here, but this dark robe figure stand. Look, and all these dark robe figures are everywhere.
Can you zoom in and go left? There's something left. It looks like a insectoid. Like left more. Go left more. Yeah. What's that?
Where, here
It's
or
bright
here?
yellow. No. It's kind of like an area where it's bright yellow ish.
Let me get my marker where I need to go.
You need a
Here.
feather. You need a pointer. A feather
And
pointer.
look right here. That thing looks like. Oh, well,
I mean, I wouldn't put it past it to have like I mean, even though it's a tiny crystal, that there could be things living in there, creatures.
that's what I was saying about the one I held up to the sunlight that I got the. I still haven't figured out how to do that video because I swear it looks like a bunch of snake eggs with snakes slithering around them, and
Yeah,
it looks
I saw
like,
this.
but there's a skull blowing it into existence, and the whole crazy thing about it is all that's on one of these dragon eyes, right?
Right.
Well, I got the same picture in the clouds that match up to it a couple of different times where it's blowing something out of its mouth. But what I'm trying to figure out, it kind of looks like a red dragon blowing something out. So is the red dragon God? And, I'm trying to figure out what in the world is going on.
And what's the red? It looks like blood. Like
Look, there's like an orb here with those. You know how I tell you about the projection thing that's got all the little black
right.
windows on it? There it
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
right there. Orbs are everywhere.
Oh, I
So
know.
yeah, but can you
They're
not
sitting
see
by
like,
us half the time and we don't even see them.
well, I see them out in my woods, man. It's like somebody turned a light bulb off. I see something round just, bright kind of disappear.
Wow, that's a great photo.
Which
It
one there?
looks, yeah, your cave, it looks 3D. Like it looks like you can go into it.
I know
It
you
looks,
can. That's why I had
yeah,
to stop looking. I'm
that's
serious.
that's so
Here's
crazy.
the overall view of it right there. I mean, well, as best I can. That's just one angle, though. When you turn it, and look, what you're seeing here is three-dimensional. When you turn it, how can I
Yeah,
explain it? It's
yeah,
like,
it
all
does
right,
look
you know how you look at a cat's eye marble and how it's got the
mhm.
swirls in it?
Yeah,
You turn it, you still see those swirls, but it's
yeah.
from a different perspective. That's how this does. You can still see these figures, but you can see the others, like the skull in the back. If
Oh,
you
that's
if
crazy.
you put the light on this side and was looking through the other side where the light is, you can see the other side of this skeleton in here. You can see its
That's
face. See, its face is turned up that way. You can't see its face.
I'm trying to look for the skeleton face. If you
Well,
could turn it
it's like
upside down.
which one?
Oh, right, there's two of them, right?
Well, look, there's a
I see two.
translucent one. If you look right here, there's something manifesting right there. You see the
Oh,
eye
that's so
socket
weird.
here and the eye socket there. Here's the nose, and then there's the mouth line. You see it?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. It looks like it's pop. It looks like it's popping out at me,
Look at this eye looking at you over here.
and it doesn't look
See it?
friendly, by the way.
No, none of it does. That's
Uh-uh.
why I'm like, I mean, if you look in here, it looks like bat wings or dragon
Yeah,
wings and just all sorts of crazy stuff.
yeah. That's weird. It's
Right.
like informational. Like it's tells us things by every time you look at it through a different perspective. It gives you a
Yeah.
different information.
I mean, you could take this to Japan or Germany or anywhere and people get a message from it. It's
Right.
universal. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't need
Yeah.
language to speak, it
Right.
just needs an interpreter.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
And
That's
that's
crazy.
why I feel it's important that we get some people over here and look at this stuff so somebody might be able to go, hey, you know,
Yeah.
but I can't do it myself. That's why I'm about ready to quit because, I mean, what can I do? I can take these pictures and just blow my mind some more. It's not helping me anymore. You know what I mean? I'm to a point where I don't know what to say about any of it.
Well, you got to keep going because John Boy, I dare say you're the only one on YouTube that I know of taking crystals and looking into them like this and getting
Ah,
information.
it's crazy.
But it is
But what
mind-boggling.
information? What am I getting though? Just crazier?
No, I
And
think it's
look,
amazing.
I have not enhanced these yet. Once I enhance them, we really see what's in them. You see what I'm saying? This is the natural lighting through them, and this is what come out.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. It looks when from the thumbnail, it looks like you're looking into it, and then when you zoom in on that black spot, that the face,
Yeah,
it looks like it's popping out at you. It's
yeah.
so weird.
It's dimensional. See that little bitty space down in here? There's a whole universe behind it trying to come out.
I believe it. I believe it.
It's
There's
crazy,
something.
but I mean, if you just sit here and just keep looking at that thing, it'll change, it'll show different things. You'll see stuff a little more clear.
Right.
But I don't know what we're looking at if we should be I mean, this over here, if you look at it, looks like fire rolling up. You know how you got a good fire going over here. But then if you get to
Yeah.
looking, there's like, these are people and stuff, or, it's just like a
Entities of some sort.
swirl right here. It looks like a vortex. And
Can
it's
you
got a
zoom?
black heart. Huh?
Yeah, can you zoom kind of close to the top part of it? Because it
Up
looks
here.
like there are. Yeah, kind of zoom in. It looks like there's creatures, like, I don't know.
Looks like the clouds. Like this guy over here, the lagoon. Look, see the two eyes, the nose, the mouth, the skull, and then it's got like a horn sticking here and a horn sticking there.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
go
know.
down go down a little bit. Why do I see the letter B? I see a letter B.
Oh,
Zoom
you'll see
down,
all
go down.
sorts of down.
Go down. Yeah, go
Hang
up
on,
and
look
then
at this
down.
guy. With white eyes, a triangle nose right
I
there,
swear I saw a
bald
letter
head.
B. There's
You
letters in
probably
this
did.
thing.
Hang on. Where were we at?
Uh-oh.
You see all sorts of stuff. I'm kind of got lost there for a second. Because I was looking at this.
Yeah.
That almost looks like an eye, some sort of
Do you see
messed
that
up
letter B?
eye in the mouth. Huh? There's the dude in the white shirt.
Do you Oh, I see that. Do you see that symbol? That's You were right on it. But I see a face right there too.
There's so
Oh my god,
much.
that right there. Your cursor is on it. It looks like a big face.
Oh, hang on. Well, it changes. Because I'm seeing a little bitty face right there. That's as
And then
far
take
as I
your
can zoom
pointer
on
and go
that.
up and you'll see a
Are you
yellow
talking about like this
symbol.
is the skull right here? Or the head?
Um yeah, right where your cursor is.
Yeah.
That whole thing is a face. Do you see it? Looks kind of like a lion face. Like a
I see a
with
lot of
alien
things in
eyes,
that.
like
I
grays.
see the dude. Look, I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna freak you out. Now I'm seeing them everywhere. There's a dude that was hiding in a fake Christ throne thing, right? And he had this headband on that
Yeah.
had like these little things hanging down in front of his eyes, and he's got like a goatee right there. Do you see what
Oh,
I'm showing?
yeah, I do.
Look, this looks
I
like a
w- I wish
Roman
you could
hat right here. It's just crazy.
I mean, I wish you could
If you in
see this face I'm looking at. It has eye, like you can see the pupils and everything. It's so
You
weird.
talking about this
It's like
guy right
popping out.
here? There, those little eyes right there and the
No, go
nose
to the
coming
right.
down to the
Yeah, I see that
right.
too, but go right with your cursor. Right there. Your cursor's on his nose. And up above you see an eye with like a reptoid pupil. Do you see it? Do you see his
Hang
eye?
on, I'm on this
He's
crappy
got like a
Chromebook. The screen's not as
it's got a reptoid pupil. Like you can totally see
right
the eye.
here.
Does anyone see that?
Is that the pupil right there?
I don't see your cursor. I don't see your cursor,
No.
John boy.
Okay. See, it's changing on me. I see another dude. Well, it's the same dude, but he looks different. It's just so much going on. It's crazy.
I see a straight up looking reptilian face with you can even see the pupil. And it's the
Well, you
photo
need
you
to
have on
take it
right now. Yeah,
right here.
I don't even see
You
your
need to get
cursor.
it. Yeah, I don't know why this cursor ain't working. You ought to take a screenshot and enhance it.
Okay, yeah.
That way you can pull out the detail. That's what I'm saying. You might be seeing something better than I can see it. Because I see a lot of different stuff. I mean, the stuff.
Me too. I just can't stop seeing it. Once I saw it, I can't unsee it.
Yeah.
And
That
it's the
almost
photo
looks
you have
like
right now.
looking at the. That almost looks like looking at the sun or something they claim is the sun's surface.
It does look like the sun. That's weird. With all
Yeah.
the
The
fire.
sun and stuff isn't what they say it is, y'all. None of this stuff is like they say.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I would think I'm almost looking at the sun right now. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, if I
Wow.
sit there and get back on that corona looking stuff,
Oh yeah. Let's see.
there's some sunspots fixing to face the earth. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what to think about this stuff anymore.
It's pretty cool. You're the I that I know of. You're the only one doing this and looking into this kind of thing.
I didn't do it on purpose. Look, I wonder what's down here in this little. Look, there's a little cave off to the corner over here nobody's paying attention to, you know. But
Go to
for
it.
this thing to have like, look, it looks like you're walking in the cave. There's the floor. You know what I mean? I mean that's
Yeah.
the way it ran. Well, it's just crazy.
Yeah. I thought, oh, John Boy. I saw the thumbnail. I'm like, oh, John Boy's doing a cave today. Cool.
Yeah,
I had no idea it
it's
was
a
a
cave
crystal.
into time. We're
It's
going
so
into
cool.
time backwards or forwards or something. Tashanka, how you doing?
Yeah.
Ephesians, how you doing? I haven't been paying attention to chat. I apologize. I get looking at these pictures and I just. Well, didn't Brenda say she'd
Wish I could
mess
see
with
chat.
crystal
I can't
balls?
see chat.
That'd be all right.
I don't
But
remember.
yeah, well, I thought, yeah, she said something about crystal balls in there, but
Oh, I
I
can see
don't know.
chat finally. I figured it out. Duh. Oh my god. Hi, Mary. Monica, Brenda, Ephesians 6. Oh my god, that last video he did. OM to the G. It was so crazy. Oh my god, Jay.
I don't guess.
It does look like the sun.
Yeah, I don't guess I've ever
Yeah.
seen Ephesians yet. That's the first time I've ever seen them. That's what I'm saying. What I've run into, I wasn't expecting to, and I've never studied up on anything like mythology, but I think that's what I need to study up on to understand this.
Oh my god.
'Cause,
Right, Mike? That's right. I think so too. That he's saying that small black dot we always see in the sun,
yeah.
that's the portal.
Well,
Because I think it's a portal as well.
I think it's what CERN is trying to push out of the sun. That's why we're seeing what we're seeing in the neutrino pictures in our clouds because they're pushing. Look, that CERN when it fires up is putting out over 100,000 times the electromagnetic that the Earth is. So it's 100,000 times more powerful than the Earth's magnetic field. You understand what I'm saying? That's a lot. 100,000
Yeah.
times. So you're pulling anything. I mean, if the galaxy or solar system's any way they say it is, if you're cranking up 100,000 times what the Earth normally would do, you're pulling stuff, you're misarranging stuff, and you're putting stuff into the middle of that sun, and you've done turned it white hot. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And whatever it is, I mean, because we're all speculating, but whatever it really is, whatever it is, it's not 93 million miles away,
No,
right?
no, it's right up there.
It's like, right. It's close.
I don't know
It's
how
in
to
our
explain it,
it's in our
but
atmosphere. Yeah.
it's a daggum infrared light to keep life alive somehow or another. And it's not, like you said, 93 million miles away. It's been hijacked. Man's trying to put simulators, trying to hide the light, trying to make the light the spectrum they need the light to be for their demonic realm to exist.
Yep.
Colors make a difference, man. You paint a room orange and put a couple people in there, they'll be fighting in a few minutes. You put a couple people in a blue room, they'll be chilled out. You see what I'm saying? Colors. They
Yep.
change the spectrum of our light.
Yeah.
I'm just a dumb old hillbilly.
Mary, hi, honey. How are you doing? How are you holding up? I hope you're doing well.
I don't even see Mary. Or you know them by their real name or something.
Yeah, because she's M. Tashanka.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I didn't see a Mary come in here.
That's our Mary. And
But yeah, I mean, there's a guy. He used to be called the Boogeyman. Now I think he's called the Dot Connector or something like that. He's got some good material, but he's who I was talking about. That's kind of, man, I don't know. I'm not gonna. He didn't say this, but I seen another big channel that had a lot of followers, and he claims to be, he's like a spiritual leader or whatever, right? But he was saying the serpent in the garden was God because he gave mankind knowledge. Yeah, he instead of keeping mankind hindered down by the devil god that was ruling the earth, the good serpent come in and showed man the knowledge of him being entrapped or something. Yeah. Heck, I'm a rattler.
I said Mary and the dogs went crazy.
She killed a rattler. I got those daggum timber rattlers.
And the dogs started going nuts. They're like, woo, 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 woo. And
you know what's weird? All these snakes that I see, they're in like the circuit.
In Indiana too.
Huh?
Come on. Oh, I said, yeah, there's rattlers in Indiana as well, which nobody thinks there are, but there is.
Well, I had one fall on my shoulder once. I opened up a door to a shed I got, and that sucker fell. And really, I can't tell you what it was. That thing, it didn't have any rattles on it, but it had a. I don't know how to even explain it. It almost looked like a python. As big, his head was heart shaped and like twice as big as its body. But what I was going to say is all these snakes I deal with that I've run into like that are exactly striped up the same as I see in these enhanced pictures I do of inside these crystals and junk.
Well, there's no pythons in Tennessee, right?
I don't know.
Well, I don't think they're supposed to be.
I don't know. All I can figure, it must have been a timber rattler, but I don't know. I don't know. Me and my next door neighbor found one that got run over on the road, and I'm like, that's what I'm trying to tell you it was. He goes, that's a rattlesnake. And then he got to look, and he's like, there ain't no rattles on it. I'm like, yeah, I mean, looks like a rattlesnake, but it don't have rattles. They got blacktail rattlers, but they still got a form of rattle on them.
I don't know. I still think you live in some sort of South American portal, and you have these panthers, and I know, and that's why I would believe it would have been a python. It probably was.
That's what I think. Well, like that stump picture I did out there in the woods where Ouija had that thing on her, there was the same kind of snakes with the same kind of pattern. I mean, I didn't see them there real, but they're on video.
Bye, Jay Ferris. Jay Ferris,
All right,
bye.
Ferris. Have a good one. So yeah, I just been trying to figure this. I mean, I don't know what to do anymore because
Just
I can
do
take
you.
this one stone. Well, look, I got a couple of different snapshots of the same stone, and I could do a whole nother video on what does this show or what are we seeing in here. You know.
Yeah. You're in some sort of time zone time warp, paranormal dimension of South America.
Well, what's weird is I've been getting stuff coming up on my home feed, right? And it was showing me this archaeologist guy, but he's got long hair down to his waist almost. You know what I mean? But he's an archaeologist. But he was talking about this place called Dust Cave in Alabama. Well, that ain't as the crow flies about 45 miles from me, and they can date back civilizations being there from 27,000 years ago. And that's only 40 miles from me. So that tells you
Oh,
something. And they can date
you
it up to 2,000 years ago is the last time anybody's been in that area. So if
you
you've
need to
had
take a road
somebody
trip.
there, I know, but if you've had somebody there that long, I mean, from 27,000 years ago, and that's only 40 miles from me, you know they're over here.
Absolutely.
And what I found over here is a temple complex. I mean, this one mound itself. All right, Pinson Mounds is only 11 miles northwest of me as the crow flies. All right, and that's supposed to be the second biggest Indian mound in North America. Well, I could take three or four of those and put them on top of this one. You see what I'm saying? And they're
Yeah.
it's beyond believable.
It makes my brain hurt thinking about it, but
Well,
I believe you.
the crazy thing is when I was standing on top of that mound and I got the shot of the valley and stuff, right? Seeing it with my eyes, it brought me back to that site they got in Nashville. But I mean, it
Oh,
looked
I
the
don't know what
same
that is.
terrain wise. Hmm?
Oh, I don't know what that site is in Nashville.
I can't remember what it was now. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I go through too much information.
You need
I've
to
gotten
dig
to the
around
point.
with those mounds.
Uh, well, I got one on my property that I called Tommy Knocker Hill.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean it's just a big round mound, but it ain't but about I don't know 20 foot tall or something. But it just stands. I mean, I've looked at the aerial maps, and what it ought to be is one of them big old serpent eyes. But I'm talking about big.
Well, there's weird and mysterious things on this planet that we'll never know. Like, did you ever hear of Mel's Hole in
Who?
Nevada? Did you ever hear
I
of
don't guess
Mel?
so.
It's this guy had a big piece of property, and his name was Mel, and I think it was in Nevada, and he found this giant hole on his property, and
Yeah,
back in the day, people would throw their appliances down there, and they could never hear it drop. So he took a bunch of like fishing wire and would
yeah,
like lower things down into the hole and like tried to discover what was down there, but he couldn't find anything. So one day, this creature came out of it, and it was like he said it was like a seal. It looked like a seal, and that it would like talk to him, and it was sentient, and it was like
really.
communicating with him. And that's the only thing. It wasn't a seal, but that's the only thing he kind of described it as. And um, so one day this was the part that made me kind of annoyed, but they lowered a goat somehow down there,
Yeah,
or some sort of animal, some sort of a lamb or a goat or something, and and it was screaming. It was like terror. It was like screaming in terror, and it was dead by the time they brought it up. So it's just so mysterious. Like
How long ago was that?
it was in the 90s, and I heard of the story on back in the day on Coast to Coast AM with Art Bell.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just a story that always stuck in my mind because of this weird creature that came out and was communicating with it.
I mean, it was talking.
It wasn't like verbally talking, but it was
Okay.
through
Mental.
its eyes. Yeah, like it was
Yeah.
communicating with this guy, and so then the government took his land after this happened.
Well, look. You know how many times I've described in the clouds you can see something that looks like a seal, but it turns into a dragon?
Yeah, there's so many.
There
There's
you
so
go.
many creatures up there.
Yeah. But no, there's when these clouds are forming, I don't know, I haven't done it in so long, but when they're forming, man, you'll see something that looks like a little seal, a little innocent little seal head sticking up there. And you know how slow the clouds are, unless you got time lapse or got the time to watch it, you'll see that little seal turn into a daggone dragon.
Yeah, I've seen things that look like sea creatures all the time with tentacles all the
Mm-hmm.
time. It's so strange.
I don't know, man.
Like I do. I see like octopus type looking creatures. I don't know. I've seen like squid or octopus all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them too. I just, I don't know what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah,
It's
Monica,
like it's my what happened?
we got the pyramid on our dollar bill.
Oh yeah, Earth dog in the house. Yeah, they don't look. One time I went live, and I was live and could not find my own live. Can you believe that? Is that not messed up to be live and not be able to find your own live?
What like you mean on here? You mean on
Yeah,
YouTube?
on YouTube, I went live one time and I tried my darndest to find me live on YouTube while I was live and I couldn't do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you supposed to be able to?
No, just YouTube suppresses my channel so bad. That's how come I've been, trying to reach out to bigger channels and say, hey, look at what I've got over here. Can y'all look at this and help me out? Because I'm so suppressed. Look, I don't know how to explain this. My channel's been suppressed for years, and then it really got suppressed over, the cootie bug and all that.
The cootie
Well,
bug.
now, yeah, and now I've accidentally fell into this that I had no idea that I was going to be doing, right.
Right.
And at first, it kind of because of Jeff P, it broke the algorithm. I got like 1,500 views in like a few hours one day, and that kind of got me going. But then I don't know, maybe I'm showing too much real truth and don't understand I am, but I'm getting suppressed again because just a
Because
month
you're
ago, man. Well, look, a month ago, my notifications would say I had 9+ notifications, and I'd check, and it's everybody comment on my videos and stuff, and then I'd, reply or whatever, right? And then a few hours later, it'd be maxed out, 9+ notifications. Now I can put up 3 videos and don't get but 2 notifications that somebody commented or something, and then the views, I'm just getting suppressed again because I think I've accidentally stumbled on some more truth.
that's right. They don't like the
But
truthers.
no, they like the channels that sit there and just keep you following the daggum carrot.
who was it? What was it? Hold on. Who is this guy? I can't get on my channel. He does gematria. I can't think of his name right now, but I think it was him. He just got his channel knocked down for
For
saying
what?
for saying that he violated the medical advice or medical something with medical.
They got me several times for that, and I couldn't even figure out what I said.
Yeah.
I'm
Every
serious. I did something. They got me for medical advice, medical misinformation. Gave me a strike. I watched that video 4 different times and could not find anywhere in there where I gave any kind of medical advice. I was just pointing out a different truth. You know what I mean?
right, but that's
And
how
well,
cops
I yeah, I went to what do you call it when you go to fight the strike.
yeah.
So I sat there and I left them I said, "Show, give me a timestamp of the offense." You know what I mean? I could not find it. Give me a timestamp, and I hit send. Within a minute, it sent back, and they rejected my submission.
How corrupt of them. They're so corrupt. Was this on your last video? Because we were talking a lot about the you know what.
No,
Okay.
guess they ain't really worrying about it now.
Right. I'm surprised you didn't get a strike for your last live because we were going at it with the
Well, the
you
cat's
know
out of the bag.
I
They
can't
can't
say it.
hide the fact. They can't hide the fact that that daggum vaccine is ineffective because it is. It's truly the most ineffective vaccine ever created by man.
Well, they just locked down millions in China because they're saying it's coming back, and then they're also saying this crap about that it's in the sewer city water and there's COVID in it.
Well, of course it is. You
Well,
done
I know,
injected all these people with the daggum GMO of it, so therefore, yeah, to be in the sewage water.
right? And I saw this video where there was this hydra looking thing in a
Uh huh.
lake. It looked like it was in a lake, and it was like self-replicate. It was like making more parts to it. It was growing and making
That's
more parts to it. It looked like a hydra. And I would believe they're putting stuff into our water regardless. Well, they are. I mean, we know they are, but
well,
like
what people are expelling out of their bodies, getting out there in that water. And I mean, that hydra. Look, you can put the hydra on the sun and it'll live. You can
right.
put that hydra in the coldest cold you can get, and it will live. There's no killing
Yeah,
it.
they're like cockroaches. Yeah,
Uh,
they're like
yeah.
a cockroach.
And I
Oh
think
wait,
that's
you
how the
know,
devil figures he'll sit there and be able to live forever if he can get that hydra into a host body that he can possess. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
dog. Oh, I wanted to tell Monica yes, but I heard there's also there's AIDS in the vax. Like
Yeah,
there's that gives
yeah,
you AIDS.
yeah, yeah.
Did you
They
hear
use
that? That's
that.
so crazy.
Well, they use that. They needed something that would carry their mRNA code, so they decided to use the AIDS virus because it goes to every cell in the human body. So they attached their mRNA GMO code onto the AIDS virus, and then that goes in and gets on your DNA and splices it, puts in that whatever code they gave it. AIDS is the
Yeah, and
delivery system.
they're yes, you're right. Is that mRNA? But
Yeah.
did you hear about China? How everything's going crazy? Like they're starting to lock everyone down, and they're saying COVID is
Uh,
back, and now I think something's going to go down. Not to mention a little off subject. Not to mention that Putin is trying to claim Alaska again. because
Really?
he bought it in the
That's the
50s, I
first.
guess. And yes, he's trying to, yeah, he's trying to claim Alaska. And this Native American girl I know was telling me that she's terrified they're because China was saying to Putin, you gotta stop these container ships that are sitting there, and that's all of our stuff. And I just feel like
Yeah.
something's gonna go down with that. So
Going on
I
7.
feel like something's gonna happen.
I don't know,
And they're
man. I
saying
ain't been
something's
watching
gonna
all that crap.
well, and then they're saying something big is now the next big date is April,
17.
I want to say
The
14th.
Dragon's Tail.
They're saying something big is gonna go down.
What date?
Probably. I've seen the
What date did
dragon's
you
belly
say?
up there.
Look, this new bureau stuff and stuff like
Oh,
that is real, but
April.
it ain't up April 14th. I heard the 17th. But look, that stuff ain't out in outer
Okay, maybe it
space
was the
doing all
17th.
that. I've been seeing the 17th
Yeah.
all over the place.
Okay, so maybe it was the 17th. I was like, oh, wait, no, it's the 17th. You're right, because the 14th is my kid's birthday. So I'm like thinking the 14th.
Well,
That
happy
sucks. So
birthday
that's the
early.
next big date.
Well,
Thank
I'll
you. It'll
have
be
my
11.
popcorn ready.
Yep. Get it out.
And that's like,
Something's going to go down.
well, my neighbor's trying to tell me that they've executed Fauci and all these other people and that they're putting doubles in and this. That. I'm like, dude, come on now. If you're eliminating a bad product, why are you replacing it? He's like, well, the bad guys are replacing them with clones. And I'm like, okay. And they're blowing up these underground. And I'm like, dude, they've been telling this same story for like over 6 years now. They're just using different names for the people instead of what they're doing 6 years. Same stuff. They're keeping these people in a loop. They're thinking things are getting taken care of behind the scenes. I'm like, you know what? This would help the American people if they could see the execution of Hillary and they could see the execution of Fauci and Bill Gates and all them. That would, well, you can't do that because it'll shock them. I go, screw shocking everybody. Show them the truth. If it's happening, put it out there. That's how I am. If it's real, put it out there. Screw what it'll do to people's minds. The truth hurts.
Yeah.
I don't sugarcoat
Fear
nothing.
mongering.
I want to see Fauci. I want if they're getting executed in all these secret tribunals and stuff. Quit making it secret. Put it out here so everybody can see that. Hey, these are the most demonic MFers running this country and every other country in the world. Let's show us executing them, and then they get the rest of us up to sit there and take care of the rest of the bad ones. So I'm just
I
saying.
uh, yeah.
It's a
Unfortunately, they will.
SOPs. Well, it's a
Yeah.
SOPs. They ain't executing nobody. Epstein didn't die. Epstein never died, especially didn't kill himself or get killed. He's back on his island with a little 12-year-old sitting in his lap while he's sipping on his pina colada.
Right. And they use, if there is a photo or something, it's a deep fake.
Yeah. I mean, I'm tired of the deception. I'm finding daggum rocks that are showing me stuff that I shouldn't be seeing.
Right.
I'm losing my mind. I am,
No,
man.
it's
I
mind
mean, what do
boggling.
you do? And this is the next problem I got. You got these other channels out there that they're experts, and you can't approach them with anything different because it doesn't go with what they believe.
Uh-oh.
And what I've got, I don't know how to believe. You know what I mean?
Yes. What are you barking at?
think that's why
Are
I
you barking at
titled
John
this,
Boy?
Can This Even Be Real? Ruff, ruff, woof, woof.
Oh darn it! I'm trying to get the video to show them, but I can't. I think I would have to go out and in again, but it's all good.
Yes. I don't know, man. It's crazy. But yeah,
Sure
I
is.
mean, I've got so many different pictures that I've never put up here on YouTube or anything. Some of them wind up on my community page or whatever you call it.
Yeah, we gotta check that out. Check that community. I never go to your community page. I mean, I see your posts, but I gotta hit up your community page more
There's
often.
so much on there, it's crazy, but it's kind of where I centralize the important stuff you might want to look at. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
do put like if I'm live or a video upload over there. But I find stuff I don't put up there because I don't want people thinking that I'm thinking that way. But they have good points, but they're way off. Of course, I mean from my perspective, they're way off.
Yeah, they're way off.
I mean, saying Satan is God. I mean, am I looking at that wrong to say that's wrong, or am I
No.
wrong saying that's wrong?
No, I
I
think
mean,
to a lot of people Satan is their god.
well, yeah,
So that's not wrong.
I don't know, man, but that's why I don't put some certain things up on the community page because I mean, unless I just tell people, and I don't want to do that and tell people, don't listen to what he's saying such time to such time. So I just don't even put it up. Maybe somebody run across it, you know. I
Well, you
just
know
don't
how
want to.
Satanists worship. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying how Satanists they have their own god, but how they worship the sun and how they have back in Egyptian days. The
Hmm.
and does that mean he is the son of God? Sun,
That's
the
what I
sun,
don't know.
because they worship.
Or SON. See what I'm saying? But
Yeah, but
Lucifer's the light, right? And he is the morning sun or something. I don't know how that. I mean, I'm confused on all that.
well, all I know is that back in ancient times, with all their deities, the sun,
Hmm.
sun, the sun was something they worshipped. So Satanists also do. So I'm thinking it's the sun, sun, of God, their God, Satan.
Okay.
But I don't
I
know.
mean, it
I don't
could
know.
be because I'm telling you, CERN is harnessing stuff through the sun. When they turn CERN on, it connects everything, regardless if that sun is 93 million miles away or right above us. It's connected. Because when I got that portal thing that opened up in Jackson, I mean, that was just, I'm standing there looking at this thing like, I'm watching a sci fi movie. It looked like something from a sci fi movie from outer space with a black hole. I'm serious. I mean, it wasn't there, and 30 seconds later, all that was there.
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't know how to explain it.
I don't
But
either.
what's weird is it's the same place I filmed the fleet of UFOs, whatever I called it, that was in Jackson 6 years ago. It's the same exact spot. And then I've caught that fleet again in that same spot, but they wanted to manifest it. You know what I mean? They were kind of barely there. The crazy thing is,
Shoot,
I can go back and find all my
here
video
they are.
footage and show you from 2014, 2016, 2018, and 2022 of the same exact clouds in the same exact locations. How does that work? That dog's same color as mine, kind of. You still there? Uh-oh. Your camera froze. Didn't know they changed what. What happened? Oh, it won't let you go to the chat. They took that away again, huh? Huh. That's crazy. I don't know what happened to Bang Bang. I think her Wi-Fi couldn't support the camera. That's why I leave my camera off half the time, because I'm out here in the middle of nowhere and working strictly off AT&T. Yeah. Yeah, they left parts out. That was a whole nother thing too. They look, and it took like 400 years for them to finally come up with, the Bible the way they wanted to portray it to the people. There was a lot of back dealings going on, and you grease my palm, I'll grease yours, kind of stuff. Yeah, it's all been manipulation. All right, you decided to
It's
come
already
back.
off.
Yeah, the camera, it probably can't hold.
Hold on.
Ruff, ruff.
He's the
Hey, I'll
scary
tell you
one.
what drives my little dog crazy. If I get like a long cardboard tube and I talk into it, she'll get at the other end and just roll over on her back and act so submissive. It's crazy. She'll start whining.
Oh my gosh.
I think she thinks I'm trapped in the tube.
Okay, so this is my band-aid I keep over my camera.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep tape over mine.
Yeah.
I used
That's
to
what
until this last phone. I gave up.
what did I miss? I got booted off.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you missed much.
Okay. Okay, well that's good to know. This is the nice one, or this is the nice one, and this is the scary one.
Yeah, mine's got multiple personalities. Sometimes
Right?
mine hates me like I'm another dog, and sometimes I can't get her to get out of my lap.
Aw. I heard Ouija. I just heard Ouija.
You know what
Hi,
she's
honey.
doing? She's out there on the truck, got her butt on the daggum trailer hitch, sitting there going back and forth, barking, scratching her daggum hip, her elbow and tail meat, or however. That's what she's barking about. She's scrubbing her back on that thing, just itching it.
Oh,
She knocked the muffler off my Jeep doing that. She was using the tailpipe to stretch her back, and I guess used it so much it made the exhaust come out of the muffler one day. Uh-oh. Yeah, bang bang. Wi-Fi.
I'm back.
Okay.
It was echoing. It
Phoenix
was crazy.
Shrine. What's Phoenix say he's not lying about? I miss chat sometimes.
I got to get in
Oh,
chat. What's happening in chat?
I don't know. Phoenix Ryan said I'm not lying, but I don't know what he said. He said something. It's a photo, and I can't find anything past that. Oh, hang on. Here we go. I bet you do. He says he's got a Bible that shows unicorns getting on the ark.
Oh my God. That's crazy. That's got to be. What kind of Bible is that?
Really, really old or a new wave LGFAGGOT community kind.
Yeah. Well,
No, I don't know.
G. Willie got that. I don't know. He found some guy with a Bible, a Masonic Bible, and that's where he did that video as to why you shouldn't say amen because, or it's probably pronounced amen because that was an Egyptian god.
Yeah. Well,
And
you
it
know,
was in the
God
Masonic
did
Bible.
appoint certain angels for certain parts of this earth that we know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, like I was listening to the Enoch thing. That was kind of weird. It kind of lines up with the Bible, but it's more. I don't know how to explain it.
Unicorns
But
are a
there
symbol
is
of
an
something. I'm
angel
trying to
over
figure
the
out.
abyss, or
Oh,
whatever you want to call it. I mean, I don't know. I need to get to reading the Bible again.
oh, this chat. I'm trying. It was funny because one time last year, my mom kind of was trying to tell me how bad it is to get tattoos
Uh
and
huh.
that I'm defiling my body. And while she's drinking a huge glass of wine, and I said, "What do you think you're doing?" And I said, "Oh, what was it?" I said, "Don't." I said, "In the King James Version Bible, it says that you're not supposed to drink, and that's to me defiling your body too." And she goes, "I don't believe in the King James Bible." And she's Catholic, so
Oh yeah.
that
See,
was crazy.
my mom converted to that, and she was
Such a
telling me how you got to
contradiction.
pray through. Well, you got to pray through Mary because Jesus and God's too busy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm. It makes
Because
sense if you
God is
don't think
omnipresent.
about it. Yeah, I mean that's my whole deal. You don't have to go through anybody to speak to God because God already. I mean, He says He knows you before you were born, so
Yeah.
you're pre-connected before you even got here on this physical earth. or world or whatever this is. This
Yep.
is nothing more than a testing
And
ground to see if you're worthy enough to spend the rest of your life in a heavenly, never-ending good time. I guess I don't know.
well, you know how in the Bible it says God knew you before you were born. He knew every hair, every
Hmm.
strand of hair on your head. Um, this guy Bobby Dockett's had done a video about his hair and how he believes his hair is hacked, like the devil has infiltrated everything and mocked everything in the Bible, and that he believes that your hair is actually hacked. So it it's like he took a strand also, and you could see these, I don't know, look like barcodes kind of in his
Yeah.
hair. And like, I don't know, he does a bunch of hair videos, and it's really kind of cool to see that, because I don't know. I
Well,
mean, Satan does this.
depending on how long your hair is, they can look at your hair. It's like tree rings, and they can go back and see what you've done with your body through your hair. You know what
Oh
I mean? They
yeah,
can tell if
absolutely.
your hair is long enough, they can see where you did some cocaine 3 years ago and smoked a little weed 2 months ago. You know what I mean? It
Yeah,
shows up in that hair.
yeah, it's crazy. So his
It's a recording
videos are,
device.
yeah, it is. But I've
All our
noticed,
DNA is, huh?
yeah, and I've noticed that, like, my hair gets stuck together. It's like kind of magnetic, and it sticks
Uh-huh.
together, and there's no product. I've bought hundreds of product things to, and even I douse my hair in coconut oil or olive oil or whatever, and nothing will unstick it. It's really weird. Um,
10,
it's like it's
20,
magnetic.
50, 20, 50 Pennzoil will solve that problem. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding.
But it's so weird. It's like nothing. It's like my hair became magnetic. It's so weird. And when I watch his videos, I I I don't know. It resonates because I get it. Like, everything is hacked
Well,
from
think
Satan.
about it. If you get around one of them testicles, it makes your hair stand up on end and stuff. I mean, electricity does. Maybe it's something to do with some energy.
It's like magnetic though. Yeah. It's it's like they stick together like there's a
Yeah.
invisible magnet.
I know Ouija's. I've been getting shocked by her for the last few months now for some reason. And
Oh,
I'm talking
same
about
with my
they
dogs.
hurt like like pin pricks to the fingertips. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah. Yeah, same with my dogs. We're always shocking each other, and it hurts.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it hurts. It ain't no little, and you can hear it. It sounds like a
Yeah.
bug zapper.
I don't know. Could that be how, when they ramped up all the frequencies with those
That's what I'm
towers?
thinking.
It's got to
It's
be.
got to be.
They're ramping it up, and it's affecting every it's infecting us. It's crazy.
Well, I can tell when something's getting manipulated because I got just regular TV antenna, right?
Yeah.
That TV will play fine for days or weeks or months even. And then some days it won't hardly pick anything up. And if I have a penny sitting down on the table in front of it, I can move that penny a couple of millimeters and it'll change the whole reception.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Mary, yes, hair is our antenna. Yeah. It's like they're making our hairs becoming electromagnetic to whatever is they want us to be connected to.
I'm trying to figure out, are we a positive or negative? Because if your hair's sticking down on you, would that be a negative charge or a positive charge? Or your hair's standing up. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out which
Yeah.
charge that is.
I don't know. But it is
Positive
mine's.
charge makes your hair stand up, and negative charge makes it push down. I don't know.
Okay, it's a negative. It's negative because mine stick together. Like they're
Well, I'm just
magnetically
saying, I don't
pulled
know.
together.
I don't quote. It could be the opposite. I don't know.
I know, I don't know either, but I would say I think it's negative. I think it's a negative charge. Sticking things
This pull.
together, making you, yeah. We're
Yeah.
totally, everyone's becoming an antenna. We're
Mm-hmm.
all, and then I was driving home when it was dark last night with my son, and we saw these purple black lights on the street. And I'm like, he's like, what the heck? He goes, what is that? And I'm like, I tried telling him it's probably for whatever's in people's bodies now, the luciferase, so that they can track you. I don't know what those purple
Are
lights
you
are. I'm
talking
trying to,
about the street lights?
yeah, they're black lights.
Yeah, they're trying to act like that's by accident. That's been happening all over the country. And they've
Yeah,
got
and
a
they're,
play. They've got a website they want you to report that stuff to.
well, why are they putting them
Seriously,
in?
I, I like you said, anybody that took that, you know what? It'll show up under a black light. Your veins and everything are gonna glow. You're marked.
Yeah, and the only place I've seen them is around schools. They're a black. They're shining down on
Yeah,
everywhere around the school that's by my house.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. Some up. Look, you know, a LED light, they can transmit and receive information across it, right?
Yeah, that's why I got them out of my house. I got those things out but it was hard to find normal, regular, old
Yeah.
fashioned light bulbs.
Well, they did away with those. They ain't even making those anymore. I don't think.
Yeah, they don't sell them in the dollar stores. You can't find them. Like I can't in mine.
Well, what trips me out though is the immediate changeover all these industries did. I mean, they went from having fluorescents in their factories forever, and then one day, man, it was like a sweep. They come through changing out every fluorescent bulb, putting LED strips in.
Yeah,
I mean, it
and
went across the nation like that. I'm like,
yeah.
that was a big movement that never made the news.
Well, with these black lights, I noticed they're around the schools.
Yeah,
Then they have these poles that with a cup, an upside down cup on top, and they're the transmitters. There's some sort of a
they're
like
weapons.
small, they're small tower that I know, and they're around the schools, but
Well,
I don't see them anywhere else.
a guy took one of those apart, one of those street lights, and the amount of electricity they've got run up there to the other stuff other than the light. The LED doesn't take much voltage,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
but
The guy
yeah,
took the
and
street light apart, and there was
yeah,
5G chip. There was a
yeah,
5G chip in it.
yeah, where it could transmit on top of receiving.
Yeah.
Those are weapons, man. It's all part of the AI. That's the whole thing. The AI is using these LED streetlights as eyeballs, so it's watching anywhere that light is reaching, it is seeing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I only see the black lights, those purple lights. I only see them around the school, any schools in my town.
Yeah. I don't know, man. They program these kids.
So weird.
Kids see stuff. How can I say it? They got innocent minds, so they perceive stuff that we can't perceive. How am I
Right.
trying to say this? And
Yeah.
somehow I've been able to keep that perception all my life. You see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
It makes sense, John Boy. It does. It's our reality, evidently, now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know why I didn't get stuck into the system like everybody else did.
Yeah, same here. Because I remember you said you prayed. You prayed to be shown things, but I think that also protected you.
Well, no, that was like 4 years ago when I prayed for knowledge beyond knowledge. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was. I don't really want to call it a mistake because I was all. I mean, all right, up till I found these dragon eyes, I thought I figured I had everything pretty well understood in my head. You know what I mean? I was just
Yeah.
trying to figure out why I was seeing this stuff in the clouds. But then when I started finding it in the stones and stuff, and then the coal, and I mean, the coal's what got me.
Yeah.
Because I went to my brother's and he had that coal, and it was the same shape as that serpent head I had on video after it bit the finger. And I'm like, no way. And I got to looking, and the coal was in the shape on top of having the overall image in that shape on it. It went 180 degrees and was a smaller image, and another 180 degrees it got. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. And then all
Yeah.
the scenery that was on there. I mean, I'm like, and then that got me somehow to these dragon eyes, and I'm like, man, why? I mean, I know I prayed for knowledge beyond knowledge, but this is beyond anything I can comprehend now.
What are those dragon eyes? Are those crystals? Are those like round crystals or what are they exactly? Like,
There's
what
some
are they
sort
made
of
of?
crystal. There's some sort of, I don't know how to explain it, man.
Do they feel like and look like glass? Like when you look at them?
No, some of them will look like a tan stone, but they're not a stone.
But that's weird. Yeah. Because you can see through it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's weird.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I've got some that are so thick that I can't get light to go through them, but I know they're that. I've been half tempted to sit there and see if I could do a little, do
Well,
a little grinding and make me a
yeah.
like a faucet cut on one of these.
Yeah.
Cause
They
you
could.
seen that video I did where it shows that crystal that dude's holding and how it's doing.
Hmm.
I think it's called the fourth dimension or time crystal. I don't know. But he picked up one of them dragon eyes. I mean, it looks just like what I find. And then he took it into his shop and he fractured it in order to get the main piece he was trying to get out of it. He put it in an oven and heated up to like 500 degrees for so long, and then he poured water on it because I guess it had fractures in it and he needed to get down to the meat of the stone. And
Yeah.
then he got in there and I mean, he's set up to make jewelry and stuff. So he's got, the arms, he can set the thing in, get precise cuts. And I don't know if he put a diamond cut on that thing or not, but I've never seen a gem sit there and reflect light and mirror. I mean, it's more like mirror and then see through. I don't know how to
Yeah.
explain that.
Well, they look like lenses to me.
Well,
Like,
that is what these dragon eyes are, is what that guy cut and made into that real freaky looking thing.
and it's
That
what I don't remember the name, the technical name of it, but you know how lizards and reptiles have that other membrane? It's like a
yeah,
membrane that
yeah,
goes across their eye when they
yeah.
blink. I think that's what those are. I think it's like that lens that goes across
Well,
their eye, and a dragon is a reptile, basically, right?
well, actually, some of these you can see where the pupil was,
Oh
and it
wow.
goes all the way through to the other side, like the back of the retina. I mean,
So
you
you
can actually see where it looks like an eye that's gotten squished down a little, or like a mud fossil in a way. But
Yeah, they so you think it's the actual eye, not just that membrane or the lens?
well, some of it could be a lot of it. And what's weird is some of it. I don't know how to explain it. However, it died or whatever. It looks like some of it got cooked more than others, so it made some of the lenses to where they're more rock and you couldn't see through them. You know what I mean? Does that make any
Yeah,
sense?
so yeah, because whatever happened through history with
Yeah.
geography or what am I trying to say?
Geology.
Geographically,
Yeah.
and whatever happened with the earth, like how the mud fossils
Yeah.
form their own little things to make them a mud fossil, is what
Right.
happened to your lenses or to your eyes.
Yeah. And Yeah, I don't know if it got killed. What I'm trying to figure out is these images in these eyes. Is that the last thing it saw, or you see what I'm saying? Is
Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah. Hold on, John Boy. I'll be right back.
all right, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why are these images in these stones? And I don't know. I call them dragon eyes, or because they're like a lens, and you can see through them. Jackie in the house. How's it going, Jackie? But yeah, I'm at a loss to explain anything that's going on anymore. See if anybody can figure that.
Hey, Jackie. Hi. Oh my gosh, you just hurt my brain again just by the fact that it could be the last thing that whatever that creature, the dragon,
Hmm.
saw could be the image inside that lens. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Think that.
And what I got right there, he's staring death in the eye. You see it coming at him?
Come on,
This
let's go.
eternity of nothing. You see? I mean,
Come on. Yeah, that's crazy.
because look, the only reason I say stuff like that is because when I hit that deer with my motorcycle, I was within a foot of looking at that deer's eye, and I saw death in that deer's eye, and it tunneled in all the way to a pinpoint. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
that's crazy. Yeah, it's like looking into the singularity.
Yeah. And I knew I was going to die at that moment too. And I'm looking at that deer's eye, knowing he knew it or she knew that she was fixing to die. And
Oh gosh, that's so sad
that's
though. But yeah.
that's kind of what I got on the screen reminds me of looking into that deer's eye, and I could see to a pinpoint like that's going into darkness there. I don't know, it's crazy. It's just my life experiences have tied in with what I'm finding now in a way, and like I said, I
Yeah.
haven't seen anything that looks like the heaven I went to. You fix
Oh,
it, take it somewhere.
sorry, I'm getting in the car.
Where are we going?
Huh?
Where are we going?
We're going to school.
Uh-oh. Oh, you got to pick up some kids.
My one, I have one.
Oh, okay.
One is good enough for me. I don't know anyone who has more than that is like superhuman. I don't know how they do it.
Hey, what happened with old G. Willie, man? I mean,
Sorry. Puppies, you're on a live stream. Puppies. Okay, sorry about that.
what was the deal of G. Willie and the Karen stuff?
Oh, that was some serious drama. Oh my gosh. Because
Yeah,
um does Starlight ever come on your channel?
uh, yeah, here and there, I guess.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to say anything, but evidently she put up a video that showed Ralph supposedly shapeshifting, and
Oh,
and she was saying that he's like the handler of his child, like a handler,
yeah,
because he
okay,
was, I don't know, and it was
yeah.
crazy.
I
Um,
didn't know. All I know is when he started putting his kid on camera, I was thinking, me personally, I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I just wouldn't do that. But that's me. I'm not saying anybody, but I personally, YouTube, that's why I don't even hardly show me because I don't want to get it all out there.
I know. The internet is scary. You just never know, and there's a lot of scary trafficking stuff going on, and I mean,
Well, I've been through that big channel drama before. I don't want to have to
really?
get involved. Yeah. You never
Oh, I
believe
want to
which one
know.
either.
Oh,
if I mention the name, I'll lose subscribers if they don't already know how I feel about them.
Okay, darn it. I don't know who you're talking about, but it's okay.
AKA. That ought to be enough.
AKA. Oh, gosh. I'll
Adam.
have to go. Is it on your older on your older videos? I'll have to go research.
Yeah, he had a Discord and he set up like a mafia kind of deal.
And what was his deal? Like, why did he bother you?
Cause I figured out and found out the playbook that the big YouTube channels were issued out to sit there and just keep the public running around in circles. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
And I started exposing that. And that's kind of when John X Army went out and WSO went out. And a lot of channels kind of,
Yeah.
once I got out there, kind of, but I got a lot of hate. These people from this, I'll tell you, it rhymes with Google.
Right.
But yeah, you piss off any of that family and they'll come after you.
Yeah. Scary.
But yeah, I've dealt with them before. I mean, I used to, well, y'all know who I'm talking about. I got kicked off. What can I say? I got blocked off his channel for nothing. Well, I thought it was nothing. But I
Does he have
wound up,
a channel?
huh?
Does he have a big channel?
Marfugal.
Oh, it's him?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
stopped
I'm,
watching him. I stopped watching him when I saw that video of him yelling at his wife and they were
yeah,
saying he hit his kid.
yeah.
Was that real?
It didn't look fake. He didn't realize he was live and did that. See, that's what happened.
But they were saying he also hit his child.
Oh, I don't know. All I know, he sure yelled because he was trying to record something and the kid was crying in the background or something. He went in there and started hollering.
It was either he hit his kid or his wife on
I don't know. I cannot. All I know is he jumped up, madder and crap, and started yelling about shutting stuff up.
Yeah. That's when I
And then he,
stopped watching
then he,
him.
then he claimed he was yelling at the cat.
Right. Right. Uh-huh.
But yeah, I mean that wasn't why I stopped. Just he when he first started and he was doing his little stuff from inside the car, he was pretty all right. But something happened when he got bigger. They got a hold of him and
Yeah,
told him
they
he had
they
to.
sell out
Yeah, it happened
because
after he went to that FEMA place and was trying to film that. Right after that's when he started changing.
I'm pretty sure he sold out because why are the big uh, so-called truther channels, why are they able to do and say whatever they please? They've had to have made some
Because
sort of contract.
they do, like, I mean, like he hits on the top news, world news, but he doesn't get into detail. He just does enough to keep people holding on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Designed that way. He's probably been told to do it that way.
Well, from my experience with these big channels, a lot of them got degrees in psychology and stuff. So they're using a lot of psychological stuff on their channels to keep people on the channels also.
Yeah, I believe that.
And then you got people that are more business oriented. So they're, whatever the next new sparkly thing they can put out there, they know they'll get 200 people instantly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's sparkle here, sparkle there. Let's see what's happening in Japan. Now let's see what's happening in Switzerland. Instead of just saying, hey, look, there's some definite proof right here that something's going on and it's showing up in stones. Let's focus on that instead of just diverting our energy to all these little sparkly things going on everywhere. Yeah, we know they're happening. These stones are telling us why they're happening. Let's decipher these stones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Those sparkly things could be spells too.
Well, I mean, like plasma ships. Yeah, there's shit. Excuse my language. There's crap like that going on. Okay, but there's a reason why it's going on. And we need to come to the reason why we're saying that. Not that, hey, check this out. Isn't that weird? You know, have you ever seen anything like that? I've never seen anything like that. That thing's shifting colors. And let's stop talking about what it's doing and figure out why it's there in the first place. You know what
Exactly.
I mean? That's where I'm at. I
I
can't
know
even
you
watch,
are.
huh?
I said, I know you are.
Well, I can't even watch deadgum TV now because everything's become meaningless.
I know.
Uh,
Everything is kind of meaningless.
It is.
I know.
There's nothing this world's got to offer me that makes me want to stay a part of this world whatsoever. But if the world is offering me stones that will speak the truth, then I'm going to look at them. You see, I mean,
Right.
I'm going to look at something like that. But I ain't studying trying to be the richest dadgum pharmaceutical company in the world or whatever.
Right. What you got going on is the biggest thing. It's like I don't understand how they can go and watch things that are so meaningless and not focus.
Well, I mean, I've given up on G Willie now. He
Yeah.
just there's more to looking at these damn web cameras and showing the same stuff over and over. I can go outside any day and take a picture of the sky and show you the same stuff I took a picture of the sky in 10 years ago. It's there all the time. It's always there all the time. Let's figure out
Yeah.
why it's there. Let's figure
Right.
out why what's in the clouds is also in the neutrino pictures. Let's figure out why it's on a lump of coal. Let's figure out why it's on a meteorite. Let's figure out why it's in some crystals. You know what I'm saying? Let's figure out why what we're seeing in the sky is on physical evidence on this earth. That's where
Right.
I'm at.
And that's why we're here.
And I keep asking people, take screenshots, enhance this stuff and see what you're seeing and do stuff. I mean, I'm not a school, but daggone, I'm not a teacher, but we need to study on this. I can't
I
do it
know.
by myself. Look, this is just one picture of this one stone. There's more pictures than just this of this one stone that shows something totally different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So how can I, one person, sit here and I don't have any memory left to make
See,
videos or nothing. So
I,
I can't do any more than what I'm doing now. That's why I'm live because I can't
well,
put.
another thing is maybe they don't want you and the things you see and find to be out there. Maybe they don't want you this to
Well,
be
that's
discovered.
true too. But my problem is once I forgot when it was. It's a couple
Well, they've
weeks
already
ago.
hidden a bunch of other stuff of our history, so they don't want new things like this to be discovered.
Well, my deal is I think this time crystal they're trying to make is what these dragon eyes are. You see what I'm saying? There's some
Yeah.
sort of time crystal because they're holding daggum images from a different time in there, and the stuff changes.
Yeah.
If you could see it in person, you'd understand. I mean, pictures and videos just don't show it any justice.
Well, I think a lot of people know and agree with you that crystals hold information, like especially those skulls, the crystal skulls. So, I mean,
Uh,
it makes sense that there's information in them.
there's information in all stones. It's just you got your better quality, like your 1,000 round memory or your 10,000 round memory, depending on the stone.
Right. Exactly.
That's why they used granite and stuff and built what they built because all these pyramids and stuff they're part of some sort of electrical, I don't know, I almost said planetary energy system, but whatever's running this reality, those pyramids and stuff were connected to that energy somehow.
Yeah. Pretty much right now, AI is running everything.
Yeah. Man is giving AI so much credit because, well, I mean, if you look at it though, I mean, think about it. Something that would take a human 10 billion years to decipher, that AI can do in a few seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I can see how they think, yeah, this is, but man, we can't trust in machines. That thing's done taken over the world.
Like
I
CERN machine.
promise. Well, what I've seen up in the clouds, I've seen stuff that looks like Hollywood is used in some movies and stuff. You know what I mean? It's like when they sell
Yeah.
their souls, is that dimension giving them these sceneries?
Yeah, because I've seen those. Uh, I've seen videos where people take videos of the sky and they see these cities and everything.
Hmm. Oh, I've
Have you seen
seen them.
that?
I've got also, if you really start looking at the clouds, you'll start. I've got something where these rings are set up in a line, like like they do in when they're experimenting with lasers, and they set up these rings to make the beam go straight. You know what I'm
Oh
talking about?
yeah.
They make these lenses and they turn the beam and all that. Well, I've seen that stuff in the sky. I've got it on video, not just a still picture, on video, and you can see it while the video is moving. It, it ain't like it was just a quirk and you happen to catch a snapshot. It's there the whole time. So, I don't know.
Weird. Well, those dragon eyes are biological. They have I mean, they hold memory, but they're biological. They're like biological crystal information technology or something.
Well, see, that's what I'm wondering. If it's what I'm thinking, like it was the Hydra of the mythological days, was it
Yeah.
really flesh and blood then, or was it some sort of elements? I don't know what dogs
Right.
are. Hang on,
But you're
let me see
finding
what.
biological things in them, like those snakes and things.
Yeah, but that's what I can't figure out. The
I
devil
mean,
shows up in the Garden of Eden as a serpent, right?
yeah,
Everything I find is serpent related.
because we're in the beast system and that's a serpent.
Yeah, but I thought God created this earth.
But he gave it to Satan to rule over a certain amount of time, and we're infiltrated. I mean, this is my opinion.
Well,
This is
my
Satan's
deal
realm.
is, if he was given reins to rule it, why is it all still made up of them?
Why is it still made a bubble? You mean like the your
No, made
firmament?
of him. It looks like all satanic stuff, snakes and these
Because
dark
he
cloaked
hacked it.
figures.
He hacked our dimension.
I don't know.
Which is what AI is all about. It's
AIs, man, that thing's
demonic.
everywhere.
It's demonic technology. It's hacking our realm
You know what I
to
can't
deceive
figure out?
us.
Well, I've had this happen. This is the second time it's happened. But I went to get this live stream up, right?
Yeah.
And when I first talked into the mic, I heard my voice in this shop somewhere.
Oh my
And
god.
there's no
Wow.
reason I should have, because I wasn't broadcasting. My phone was off, you know what I mean? I was just using it for a hotspot, and I had earphones, so I didn't even have them in. But I heard my voice when I go test it. I heard something like doo-doo-doo. I'm like, what in the world? That's the second time I've had that happen to me, to where I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's
like a
wild.
feedback, like I got something on with, you know what I mean? Like I'm using two devices at the same time, and I'm not.
Your space and time are being hacked by
Yeah.
AI.
Well, I already know, man. A couple weeks ago, whatever it was I found, it was like a timer started ticking, and I know I ain't got too much longer left. That's why I'm kind of in a hurry to get this stuff out here, because I don't think I'm gonna be around much longer, y'all.
John boy.
Matter of fact, it was after the Jaguar thing. Yeah, after that, I'm like, man, my time is short here. It really is. It
Well,
got shorter that day.
yeah, but I mean,
No, I can feel it.
really?
Yeah, you know how like elephants know they're gonna die and they start going to
Yeah.
the elephant. Well, I kind of feel like it's coming. I don't know when, but it's gonna be here. For some reason, I'm saying 2.5. And I don't know if that's 2.5 years, 2.5 months, 2.5 weeks, but two and a
When?
half popped in my head along with it. So
How long have you been seeing 2.5?
since the Jaguar incident,
Oh
since
my gosh.
everything started clicking, since look, that Jaguar's tied with Mayan. Those temples out there are Mayan. Everything I'm seeing in the sky is Mayan or Aztec or what, you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
all, and for me to run into what I've had nightmares of half my life face to face and not really realize it,
Well,
and then, you know,
2 weeks have already gone since your Jaguar incident. 2 months have actually have already gone, haven't they?
no.
Well, 2 weeks have, but hopefully that's just something else. Hopefully
I don't
that's
know. I just ever so often I feel like I'm slipping out, if that makes any sense.
yeah,
Like I'm
yeah.
blipping out of here and I'll catch myself.
That
I
could
don't know
just
how to
mean
explain
it
that.
could just mean the dawn of a new beginning for you for something.
I don't know, but it feels like I'm leaving this reality.
Well, the thing is, I know, but your channel is really doing well and it's growing, and I mean, it could mean the beginning of something for you in 2 years. It could. The end of something, but the beginning of something.
Well, excuse me, I got choked up on coffee. From what I've been seeing, it's like I'm seeing the end of time and the beginning of time at the same time, and it's like the ending of an old time, the beginning of the new time, but it keeps like I don't know how to explain it. It's just weird.
I think we can all get it. We get it. I get it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I get it.
Because from where I stand, I mean, the snake eating its tail makes sense.
Yeah.
The end to come to the beginning, but then that should be the end of it. I don't know. It don't make sense.
There is no
Maybe.
end and there is no beginning
Yeah. How's that possible?
because everything is made up of energy. We're all uh
Yeah,
we're
but how can you never have a beginning of anything?
because everything always was and will be.
How can that happen? That's what I'm saying.
Because
That's
we are a
where
spark of because we're a spark of the creator. We're a spark of God. And God
right.
is omnipotous and he's um omnipresent. He's always been and always will be. And we're a spark of that creation. We're a spark of that creation.
And so is the devil.
Yeah, but I believe if I believe God can end his reign and end his time when
Well,
it's
he's going
supposed
to.
to
He's
be.
already told about it. But from what I'm saying, it looks like it's already been done once. I
Yeah,
mean, I'm looking at. I mean, I don't know what to think about these.
I don't know. I know there's people here. I don't know if Jackie's still in here, but Jackie or anyone, they know a lot about that stuff.
Brenda's still in here.
We need another
Jackie's still.
perspective. Get someone up. We need someone up on the panel besides me.
I'm all out of guessing. And that's what I'm doing from this point, or I've been doing. It's just guessing.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it seems like everything I found, I've never researched any of it. So I'm having to research ancient stuff to understand what I'm finding. You know, I don't,
Yeah.
like I said, we were all taught mythology and all that stuff was bad.
I know, but they don't want you. They don't want your information that you're finding out. And I'm surprised the government hasn't come after you yet. Or was that those helicopters that you had going on a few weeks
Uh,
ago?
I've had the government stuff mess with me. I think they figured now I'm to the point anybody look at me, I'm just crazy. I'm just
Yeah.
crazy old daggone,
Now,
hillbilly.
if you didn't have proof, if you weren't showing us proof, then there perhaps could be a little of that. But no, you're not, and you have proof. We're seeing it in these things that you're finding.
Well, how do I do a video of where I can introduce people to this proof because it hit me head on and I put it out there like it hit me, so I know it's hitting everybody else head on.
The
I
people
don't
you
know
want to
how
the people you
I
want to
don't know how to
contact are the ones that want to hide the information.
well, I don't know how to sugarcoat something to get people to, say, "Hey, look at this over here. What are these showing?" I'm just point blank. Hey, I found these dragon eyes, and this is what it showed.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't think you should have to sugarcoat anything. I think it's pretty cool. Like just the fact that you're finding these discs. I mean, I think they're the reptilian type lenses that reptiles have.
Well, they got a makeup like I don't know how to explain it. If the lenses are like I don't know if it even be. It's almost honeycombish looking in a way, but on a scale of not this dimension of honeycomb.
You mean like when you look into a fly, the eyes of a fly, they have so
Yeah,
many.
yeah, just like that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
cool.
That's what it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they have like 100 lenses in their one eye.
Yeah, with this in here, it's like layered. You can see it all the way through into the crystal. You know what I'm talking about? The whole thing
Yeah.
is because I can find different variations of it where to show up more pronounced or less pronounced. Some of them are clear. Some of them you can actually see like somebody connected the dots with lines.
Yeah, that's so cool. But they don't want you to get this information out. They're probably going to start really heavily censoring you.
Can't do it anymore than they already are.
Yes, they can.
I
I
hate
think
to
they can.
say it, but I feel like Gina's channel is a computer generated channel. It's actually AI. I don't think she's real.
Really? Oh,
Have
wow.
you ever talked to her?
Not in person.
I don't think she's real. I think she's AI generated.
Oh, wow.
Well, think
Oh,
about it. Watch her mannerism.
well, yeah. I mean, she
She's
does.
kind of like Mr. Spot. I
Yeah.
leave a comment on there about discouragement and how discouragement to me is when a big channel doesn't give you the time of day. And I get blocked from her whole channel for leaving a comment like that. So
Wait,
that
have
tells
you been
me
blocked?
that tells me that's the AI and its logic circuits are not human enough to sit there and, take something with a grain of salt. So instead of addressing a simple comment like that, you get totally blocked from the channel.
Have you? Are you blocked right now from her channel?
Yeah, I was in chat last night saying, "Hey, bang bang, hey, red cloud, hey," and nobody's saying anything. So I went from top chat to live chat, and not one of my comments were in
Oh,
the chat. Yeah.
I mean, I I think that's crazy because there's no way a mod would block you for just saying something like that.
No, she did because she's an AI computer that doesn't understand. She's trying to push her narrative and doesn't want any viewers to leave her. And I'm telling you, it's like a computer program. I mean, there's no, if she's as logical as she claims to be and giving out all this advice, why did you respond that way to my simple comment?
Yeah,
Monica
it's
Rifle
crazy.
commented
And
too. Monica
she always says she has 2 years too. Have you heard her say that?
had what?
Gina said that she was contacted by someone, something, and 2 years, and she only has 2 years. Wait, was it 4 years? No, 2 years left to give out whatever information she was deemed to give out. Hi, Michael.
When was this?
She's mentioned it a few times on her channel that she was contacted by some other entity or something, an alien or something, and was given 2 years to give out whatever she can give out in this amount of time.
Yeah, but she ain't giving out nothing. She's playing, look at this over here, look at that over there.
Well,
Not
whatever
trying to
she's
get to the meat of it.
right, but that's what she said.
Well, that kind of sounds like what I was telling you about the 2.5.
Yeah.
Is that not
Isn't that
weird?
weird? Yeah.
I didn't know she had done something like that where she knew she had a time limit, but like I was telling you
Yeah.
earlier,
I'll
I
find
feel
it and
like
I'll try to link it for
okay.
you.
No, it's weird. I didn't have an entity or anything, but it was one of these eyes I looked into. I felt like my time is limited, and I felt 2.5. I don't know what I figured 2.5 years is what I was hoping.
Oh, well, hey, listen, I'll try to find one of her videos she talks about that on, and I'll try to link it to your channel.
All right. I mean, but that's kind of weird. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
have
mean,
an entity or anything. I've always gone by my gut, or, I've always had, how can I say, you got the devil on one shoulder and the angel on the other shoulder, right? And
right.
you can hear both of them. Well, I don't pay attention to the devil. You know what I mean? I know when he's trying to whisper in my ear, but I do know the
Yeah.
good that was, and I listen to that. And I didn't, when I got the 2.5, whatever the 2.5 was, it was a time limit. And even at 2.5 years, I don't see that being enough time to put what I'm finding together enough to comprehend it.
I know. I don't know. I can't see chat right now, but if anyone in chat can see if they remember Gina saying that also, because she's mentioned it quite a few times, and about her story of 2 years, and I'm just wondering if anyone remembers her saying anything like that, because it's so weird. It correlates with what you're saying, and I'm thinking maybe you guys were appointed to do this, like to get
Well,
information out, even though,
if we were appointed to
yeah,
do it, she would have woke up and saw what I'm doing. I think
right,
her problem is she can't take credit for any of it, so therefore she leaves it alone.
yeah,
I mean, that's just how I feel. I ain't saying that is how it is. I just feel like, you say I'm the only one on here doing this, and it ain't like I want it to. I
yeah,
didn't
but
set out to. Well, I mean,
you
I
are
didn't
the only
set
one
out.
doing it.
Well, I didn't set out to look at daggone stones under a light and see messages in them. I mean,
Yeah. You're the only one I know doing it.
man, it's weird. It's like it's kind of like I found the keys to the Ferrari, so I cranked it up and threw it in gear, and nobody's sitting in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how to drive this bus. I don't want to mislead anybody. You know what I'm saying? I got my own ideas when I'm looking at this stuff, but I'm like, man, I don't know what to think. It's like what's on the screen now is dark and demented to me.
Yep.
What's going on, Nurse Care Bear?
Nurse. Hi,
Hey.
nurse.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is crazy. It's crazy true, though.
I just,
Come on.
what made me decide to pick up one of these things and look into it?
You asked for it 4 years ago.
I guess.
But it's a good thing.
I don't know. Everybody thinks I'm crazy now.
I don't think so. Nobody on your channel does.
Hell, my own neighbor, I'm showing him physical evidence in my hand, and he can't believe it because it ain't the way he wants to believe. And I'm like, I'm trying to tell him, look, I'm not trying to tell you to believe this, but how can you not see this physical evidence?
Yep. I agree, John Boy. Hold on a second. Gotta get.
All right, we got Monica up here.
Okay, I can explain some things about her. So I followed her from day one, not kidding. And at first, she was, gardening and then showing you creatures and beings in her woods and things in the sky and, working on a car and all kinds of different things. And then we went into bigger and bigger things as time went along. And then
I can't hear you, Monica.
Oh, you can't? Okay. Can others hear me?
Who's not here?
Am I here there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're here. I guess Bang Bang dropped off. I can hear you now.
Wonder what happened to her. Because she knows some
She's
stuff
back
too.
up.
Well,
She's
Gina
back
told
up.
us way back that she had a 4-year contract, but an entity approached her at her front door and she allowed it to enter her body. And then she told us not long ago, I go on there every now and then to keep track.
You guys, I just got in here. I got it booted off again, and then I came on, and Monica, you're on here. And I wanted to hear all of it.
I was going to start with the Gina thing because I followed her from her first episode for a while.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So
you still here, Monica?
First episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me, John Boy?
Yeah.
Okay. So her first episodes were pretty mild. She was walking in her yard in her woods, showing you entities in the woods. And then she was, kind of showing you stuff in the sky and then going to her computer and showing you all these ships everywhere. So we went from ships to now we're into plasma, now we're into beings and entities and observatories, and she's moved on. But I was going to explain that she told us this was a while back, at least, she says she has 2 years left. So this would have been 2 years ago. She said she was approached by an entity that needed to enter her body. You there?
Yeah.
Monica blanks out here and there.
Are you there?
I can hear you good.
Okay. Well, she let this entity enter her body,
Yeah.
and she was given a 4-year contract to bring out all of this information, and she has 2 years left. The episode that really flipped me out, because I wasn't watching her after a while, it just didn't, things were like, I was questioning a
Yeah.
lot. But she had an episode, and you can find it, where her teeth glitched out. But people commented and was going, what's going on? And so then she made a separate video and showed you that her teeth were glitching out because she
Man,
was
they glitch
swallowing a
Monica out
chip.
when she gets to the meat of it. At least on
You
my
there?
end.
Can everybody hear me?
I can hear you good, but John Boy said you're glitchy.
I can't hear a
Gee.
thing now.
Are you there,
Here,
John Boy?
I hear you now. What is the deal? How is it getting?
Probably
that's
they don't want
weird.
me to talk.
Well, Bang Bang can hear you, but I can't. Is that
That's
not weird?
That is because
Yeah.
it's your show.
Well, I've never had a show that was mine. AI has always controlled it.
Well, you're right. It's true. That's so true.
She was saying that one show Gina was doing, her teeth were glitching out.
So her
Right, I
teeth were
heard.
glitching
Yeah,
out, and then the
and she made
people
a
were
separate
commenting.
video.
Yeah, and she made this separate video, and her teeth were glitching out, and she said, look up close, and she put the camera up, and she said, I just swallowed a ship inside my
And they
body.
cut me off again.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
They don't want him to hear that.
As soon as she goes to say something, it just.
She said Gina showed her teeth up close and she said she was swallowing a ship.
Yeah, she showed this white image and said she was swallowing a ship inside of her. And she kind of goes into it. It's really the weirdest thing. And I kind of gone back and forth to keep an eye on her stuff too, here and there. But the green screen really confirmed what you just said, John Boy. This is an AI.
Yeah.
But I don't remember her always using a green screen. I've been watching her for a year, but just recently I've noticed her using the green screen.
Okay. All right. But she has moved from an outside image and all of this other stuff. Believe me, this is Hollywood, man. And then she went from that to a black screen to now we're on a green screen. You got to pay attention to this. This AI is smart. This is like Hollywood shit.
Well, I believe it because I know people.
She's not real. I don't believe anymore she's real. And let me tell you, they're using her for a purpose to suck in people. And you know, when she says, it creeps me out. At first I was like, oh, she's so sweet.
Yep.
But she always says this saying, hello there. It's from my heart to yours. Do you know what she's doing?
What?
She wants to connect her heart into yours and suck out your life force.
It's the octopus with tentacles coming out of it.
Yes, sir. I'm getting smart on here watching this stuff, but I'm telling you, be very careful because
I picked that up on a live stream last night when I realized I was blocked for no reason at all, and I sat there and started watching her. I'm like, man, this is AI. I've seen an AI generated channel, and it was in better quality than this.
Think about her monotone, this voice. It's always the same.
Yep.
It really never goes up or goes down a whole lot in its octone either.
Oh my gosh. And I've also noticed like that she moves her head kind of robotoidish.
Yes, she does. But pull up her eyeballs. They turn into slits. I'm telling you, I've seen it.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm not the only one that has called this out. There was people bigger than me were people were calling her out louder than I was. And a guy went on Facebook and made a whole video of all of this and put it on Facebook. And I'm not on Facebook anymore. But he made a whole thing.
Well, you're her number one moderator.
Well, that's what I was trying to warn you, Bang Bang.
And to be honest, sometimes I think I feel like that you're a stenographer and you're typing everything I'm saying down, and it gets to her, and then she does a piece on it.
Yep. Yeah.
You guys, so okay, so why is it YouTube?
Seriously,
I have a question. Is it YouTube that is using her to just promote YouTube and have a big channel, or I don't understand what.
distraction to keep the truth from getting out there. Keep
It's
everybody watching all the flashy plasma ships and
yes, it's
stuff.
the tentacles, like he just said, of this beast, and it's putting tentacles in these people, just like the TV does with the news. People can't see this shot that the media is, promoting all this.
Man,
They can't
it's
see that
blank over
tentacle.
here
They're
again.
using them the same way because they are, what I want to say, mind controlled by the TV, but some are being mind controlled, believing this bullshit. Because I
Yep.
was sucked into some too. And then, you're sucked into this and mind controlled through a channel. Because
Yep.
you got to remember, they're channelers. They have channels.
Oh wow.
And they're programming people so they don't know what's really going on. They don't want us to know the truth or to question anything. It is part of the beast.
Yep.
It's the tentacles. And when she says, and she says it every time, hello there, from my heart to yours.
That
Don't you
irks
get it?
me.
Doesn't
It
that
irks
sound
me
like
so
the
bad. When she says that, I get a cringe every time.
yes. It reminds me of the Stepford Wives.
Oh my
Clonish.
god.
The clonish stuff.
But look, I mean, she did a topic a few days after me and you had talked about something on here, Bang Bang.
Yeah.
It was about the good and evil fight that we're up against and stuff, except for she changed it in ways, but it was the same topic. And that ain't the first time I've had a big channel sit there and steal my topics to use on their channels later because, they run out of things to think about, even if they are real.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, I
I've
think it's
had,
scripted. She's a script. They give
yeah,
this thing a script, and this thing follows the script and knows
yeah,
exactly where to go. Isn't that
yeah,
it? How do you have time to look at all
yeah,
of these
yeah.
webcams all over the world?
Hell, she's streaming at 3 o'clock in the morning and stuff. I just woke up and had to get on here and stream. I'm like, I just happened to wake up at this time too, but I didn't think about streaming.
Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, it's full of these bots or clones or whatever the
If
heck they
anybody's
are on these
talking, I
channels.
can't hear.
Yep, they script it, and then the people get sucked in believing and don't realize they're watching AI
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever it is. I mean, it's full of these creatures too. There's demons. I don't know what you want to call them, lizards or demons. I don't know, but I'm
Well,
seeing them.
I've been seeing these new channels. I've been getting, here the last 2 years, all my home feed is, 1 year to 12-year-old videos. I can't get nothing recent, right? Well, here lately, I'm getting recent videos from channels I don't even know of, and I'm looking, and these things are getting like 120,000 views and stuff. And I go to look, the guy sounds like a computer AI doing the video, and then you look at his about, and the channel hadn't been here but 2 years, but yet he's got 250,000 subscribers, and the whole video sounds AI generated.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've been sucked in by a few of these channels. I used to watch Marfugal too, and there's several others I got sucked in, and Gina for a bit. And then I started going, wait a minute. We went from outdoor in
Mm-hmm.
a log home to canning in a garden to fixing a car to ships in the sky to a black screen now to a green screen, and always hello from my heart to yours. Yeah, that
Yeah.
thing wants to attach to your heart and take over the soul that lies behind your heart. We have to be so careful. I mean, I know I like to listen to things too, and so I can think outside the box, but the
Uh-oh.
energy too,
You still
you
there? I
got to
can't
look
hear you.
you got to look at the energy too of these things happening, you know?
You know,
Yeah,
I
she's
wonder
a
why
C
they
to
keep.
the C. She's a C to the CIA. I like that one.
Yeah, I can think of a word for the sea too. But anyhow,
Yeah, yeah. I hear you.
I'm keeping it nice, but yeah,
Yeah, no, yeah.
because the way she, I mean, I swear it's like logic, illogic. You know what I mean? It's like a machine. Her if she
Can you
is
guys
real,
hear
her
me?
thinking is, yeah, the
Oh
thinking
my
is
God.
computer like.
I
Yes,
got
and
booted
look
off
at her.
again.
Look at her actions. Like, I mean, and the
They keep cutting my
monotone.
audio out, bang bang. So I have to jump. If y'all see me jump off the screen, I can hear you when I'm not on.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
hear you.
you guys. So are you saying Gina is a computer generated human? Like,
Yes,
Yeah,
okay,
yes, yes. You're
they can fake
moderating.
it.
You're moderating for something that isn't real. So
Yeah,
that's why I was
oh my
trying to
God.
warn you earlier about it, but I don't have your email or anything. But I wanted to kind of tell you, but this worked out really good.
it
Yeah,
was
it
meant to
did.
work out.
Yeah,
It was meant to
because
be.
people need to be aware of what this is going on and question. Certainly don't take me. Look for it yourself now and see what
Yeah,
you see, because I'm like John Boy, I don't have all the answers. I'm trying to get answers too, but I don't have them all. Just pieces of the pie and the puzzle, but it's not put together all the way. That's for sure. So research on your own and then kind of go back and look,
I
but
miss out
she
on some
has,
good stuff over here,
all
I
the
guess.
information on where to look right at certain times at these
Monica,
cameras. Yes.
you guys, last summer, or was it fall? Last fall, summer, whatever, she had done this greenhouse out in her yard.
Yes. Yes.
Well, she took a photo of it at night one time, and there were literally two aliens, and they look like grays. There were
Yes.
two grays. Did you see that one? And did you see that photo of the two grays next to her greenhouse or
I
looking
didn't
into her
see that one.
greenhouse?
I didn't see that.
Oh,
No.
what? How
But
can that be?
she has showed stuff like that before
Look,
with
it's
ships in
from the
her driveway.
3D. I mean the dimensional stuff above us. She sold her soul for 4 years by letting something. If she is real, she let something.
Take over.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yep.
Or those alien creatures that I saw were computer generated, just like it all
well,
is.
yeah. Well,
And it
see,
could be.
I've been wondering that myself. I'm like, how, and is the AI messing with me? But can the AI put a cloud in the sky that I can take a picture of, and then I can find a stone that's got the exact, almost same picture in the stone as I took in the sky? Can the AI do that?
Well, the
That
AI
might
is changing the Bible, so why couldn't it?
Yeah, but why pick me? Why single me out of everybody in this
because you
whole? Is
asked
it
for
that
it.
bored?
Well,
You
I don't
asked
know,
Well, I
for
but
it.
mean, is it
you
that powerful that it can sit there and mess with everybody every second of the day, I guess?
I don't know. You said yourself that you've known this reality since you were 3 wasn't right, you know.
If anybody's
So
talking like,
maybe that's why you're seeing this.
well, that's what I can't figure out. How's that? If it's the AI mess with me, how's it physically in rocks?
I don't think
Unless
I
it
that's
don't
time
know.
traveled.
I
Unless it is we're in live time and it can manipulate the reality in a split second.
Yeah. Wow. Never thought of that.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out. That's what I'm saying. I've gone so many different directions. I can't remember where I am now.
that
Yeah.
kind of manipulation. That kind of manipulation can go in a second. It can manifest in a split second. I think that's how it's done.
Look, I haven't shown these stones either. They're dragon eyes, but they are. You can see the real dragon skull inside of them. Both of them. They look almost identical. And it
Wow.
looks like if y'all seen the red dragon blowing plank, the one I got on my homepage, it looks that thing there manifested out of some blue black clouds, turn into a red and white dragon, and burn out and turn into a dragon skull all within a few seconds. And that
That's
led me to
crazy.
think that CERN is doing something and they can't just get through yet because they're burning out. And then I find these fossilized helmets that look like time travelers got burnt out going through time and time is stuck all over
Well,
the helmet.
we know CERN manipulates time-space continuum.
Yeah. And I'm finding the evidence of it, I think. I think that's what it is. I'm finding evidence that somehow CERN has destroyed everything we know.
I have
And we're in a
something to
loop.
say about Gina. I have something to say about Gina, her
Uh-huh.
channel.
Yeah.
Well, she is really strict about like people saying certain things, like
Oh yeah.
even like cussing
Yep.
or anything. And people, I noticed, I've seen the comments deleted because I can go in and see what they say.
Yeah.
I didn't use any cuss words. I just said what discourages me is when a big channel will not acknowledge a small channel that's found a discovery like nothing else in this world and got 5 elements of physical proof to back it all up. And that
But
comment
I
gets
have
deleted and I get blocked.
okay, but that's what I was going to say. She is really strict about things, and I can see the
Well,
comments that get deleted. And anytime someone says something
a, a,
truthful, it gets
a
deleted.
person that is that strict should not be in charge of having that many people follow them around because she's misleading.
Yeah. She is.
I mean,
If she,
point
if
blank
she,
misleading. If you can't talk outside her narrative, you're gone.
yeah,
And
I
it's
have
all
no,
set up that way so that you can't. You know, she
um,
talks about God and puts all these little prayers and poems
Yeah,
out, but that doesn't mean she's serving the same God we are.
right,
exactly.
You know,
exactly, Monica.
this is a spiritual war. And, if you just look on your dollar bill, it says in God we trust. Well, that's not the
Am
same
I
God
lost
you and I
audio again?
serve, right?
Right.
So I don't know. I don't trust that channel, and yeah, pop in every now and then and check it out. But she's like John Boy said, that channel's not interested in the truth, just like the rest of them aren't.
Well, she could be one of two things. She could be a computer generated person, or she could be a real person um, that's working,
Hosted.
that's hosted, exactly hosted, working for, is a minion of Satan.
Yeah, sure. I think well, if she's not totally AI, which I still think she is, but
Both.
if she's not, she's hosted because she admitted that herself.
Both.
Both. There you go. Both. Got
Because
it.
she could be her and have an AI generated her.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, am I the only one that questioned that black screen, the green
Look, they
screen?
put enough intelligence in this AI stuff that I've seen. And this one channel interviewed an AI channel. And that AI channel, the guy had mannerism and everything about like a human, but you could still tell it wasn't quite. And that's what gives it away for me. I can see the not quite right somethings, like the voice, the like the octacles of when you're speaking. When it barely changes, yeah, you got a problem there. You got something mechanical, or.
So it can be both. It could be both. She's computer generated and real.
Yeah, I mean, you could make your own animated person that looks like you to sit there and replace you when you're not, really there.
Right.
Well, the green screen speaks loudly to me.
I want
Well,
to go
what
back
does
to
she
find
use
that
it
video
for?
with her teeth.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I've never seen
CGI.
her use the green screen behind her for her to even have a green screen.
I have.
Is that,
I've seen the green screen a lot.
Oh yeah, it's AI.
no, I mean, I've seen the green screen, but I'm saying I've never seen her use it with an image on it.
I don't know, but she had a black screen before. Now we're in a green screen.
Yeah.
What do you mean, no face, just a black screen?
So she's got like a black, it was all black behind her. And then she went from all black behind her to this all green behind her. So I call it a green screen.
Yeah.
CGI,
I remember the black. It was all black behind her, but I thought that was a green screen.
No. Yeah, it's just strange, man. A Stepford wife of some sort. I laugh now. I just think, hello there. From
I don't know how this AI knows how to turn Monica off, but I can hear you laughing, bang, bang, and I can't hear a word Monica's saying.
That's so weird, John Boy. You're being censored in some way.
No, I know. They've done it. They burn up all my desktops, I'm telling you. They're the reason why my computers are gone.
That's so crazy that they do that. Yeah.
How did you wind up being a moderator over there?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's what I'd like to know.
I don't know. There was
probably because they watched her and she didn't post anything,
threatening,
and then she got the wrench that way. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't remember. Like, I would have to go back, but I did say some truthful things. Like I put out some truth there, but
it lined up with her, right?
What?
It probably lined up with her, and you're real good in the chat. So
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. It's just all of a sudden, like I didn't even realize she made me a monitor, and then I didn't even know I was until people were saying you look good in blue, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Yeah. My. Well, deception is great on this YouTube. It's crazy.
Well, I went through it on like I was saying, the WSO, Steve Olson, the John X Army.
Yes, I used to.
Well, let me tell you. All right, back during they had the hangouts on air days, right?
Yes.
I used to get a lot of people on panel, and we were doing a storming Area 51, and we were doing all this talking and philosophizing and figuring out this, that, and the other. Well, guess what happened? Dadgum Richie from Boston got 2 guests. It was me and 2 other guests were talking, right? Well, Richie got him and 2 other guests, and they went play by play exactly what we did that night on our live stream. And then even a few days later, dadgum Steve Olson sat there and had John X Army and Mark Bogle doing interviews with them, and they were talking the same exact subjects that we talked about. Because Tales of the Blue-Eyed Indian came up with it's the same time everywhere at the same time. And then I was like, that means this reality is sitting in the middle of the spiritual reality. Those big channels they had their little live and came up with those ideas themselves. You believe that?
Well, I used to follow everyone you mentioned. Yep.
Well, you seen some of my stuff then, because Steve Olson stole some of my stuff there at the end.
See, I watched them all go one by one.
Me too. Good riddance.
Good riddance, yeah. I did watch them all go one by one, but I watched all of them.
Hey, I got a video of Steve sitting there grabbing his wife by the throat and threatening her.
Oh, wow. God, I mean, I'm telling you, man, they're demons. Yeah. These things are not what we think they are.
Richie from Boston still posts on his other channel.
Yes, he does.
He's an informant too, though. He's like, I mean, you can take some. how am I trying to say
He
it?
uses all the Freemasonry hand
He's giving you,
signs.
he's kind of like the music industry. He can't tell you, but he can give you truth. But he's sold out
Yeah.
too, I believe.
Yeah. But he took his main channel and went to BitChute.
Yeah. I stopped. He wasn't getting anywhere either.
So you were on a live stream with Richie from Boston?
No. No, he
Wow.
copied our live stream. Everything we had on our live stream, him and two other guys, I don't know who they were now. They did a live stream, and it was just like they outlined my live stream and redid it their way. Same exact topic, same storming Area 51, same thing about the reality of the world and where it exists. And then Steve Olson interviews John X. Army and Marfugal, and they were exactly the same storyline that our live stream was that night. And people started commenting to me about it. Did you see that? And I'm like, yeah. I go, it looked familiar, didn't it? And they're like, yeah, it's exactly what we talked about. So I have,
You have so much electromagnetic interference.
yeah, I shouldn't.
I know.
What's going on, Gabe? There's people jumping. Eyewitness sky. Or eyes in the sky. I said eyewitness, my bad. And I haven't had a sip of moonshine yet.
Yes, Richie sold out, Mike. He sure did.
I didn't know that about Richie from Boston. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
any of these big channels got over, I don't know, what would be the magic number now? 10,000?
I don't know.
I don't think it has to be way too much.
But I mean, it was like
I know.
different levels of channels. If you're certain, under, once you hit the 100,000, you're pretty much in that Illuminati
Illuminati show. Yeah.
Wow.
There's a lot of these spiritual gurus on here too, and they're also part of it. So, that Ralph Smart guy, that's another one that I don't think is real.
I don't know him.
I don't either.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he popped up on your feed and you saw him, but he's a spiritual guru and he has so many followers, and he does the 666 hand sign, and he does all the triangles, and he wears it. But his followers are many.
He sounds like an agent.
Oh, I think he is totally. Yeah.
Throwing up.
Look him up, Ralph Smart.
Okay.
What happened?
Look at all his followers.
I can hear you.
Okay.
It seems like I've got to talk to have Monica's audio come in. It don't make sense.
Yeah, and I hear a lot of electromagnetic static on your end.
That's because they jam me out down there.
It's Ralph Smart, Smart.
Okay.
That sounds familiar.
You might know him if you look him up. There's others, but that's just another big channel.
But usually, I like I said, I had my dealings with Marfugal. I mean, I used to have to go through decks, and decks that they do a 3-way call, and I'm talking to them. Nothing to do with being on YouTube Live. Because I got banned one time from his channel, and I wouldn't know why. And then, I recorded the phone conversation, and that joker did me wrong again. So that's when I was done with him.
Hey, John Boy.
Yeah.
John Boy, can you hear? Every time.
Yeah.
Hi, Janet.
The static goes. The static
what?
starts up. Every time you talk, the static goes crazy on my end.
Is it doing it on anybody else's end?
Go body. Come on, baby. Come on.
I don't know. It's probably the clouds and stuff.
Oh. Every single time you say something, it goes,
Really.
yes.
Well, let me jump out and
Well,
jump back in.
Hi,
okay.
Janet. I don't know if you heard me.
Oh, actually, I want to get on.
Yeah, I've been on
But I
third
can't.
phase of moon.
I can't.
Shoot, I've talked to Naughty Beaver on a podcast one time. I don't know whatever happened to him.
He's still around.
But see, you had these big channels that were getting together and they were conniving in the background and you didn't know it, and then they were really conspiring.
Jeez.
Yeah, they do.
Whatever happened to damn, what was his name? Rex.
Oh, Rex, he's still around. Leak Project.
Yeah. No, was it
he's still
Leak
on there.
Project?
Yeah, Rex Bear.
Yeah.
He has Leak Project now.
But you know, he'd gone to school for philosophy and stuff too.
Yeah,
You know.
he's good. He's real good at brainwashing you.
Mm-hmm.
Twisted.
That's what I was gonna say.
I had to stop watching him a long time ago because I'm like, wait a minute, man. And he
Yeah.
openly says I'm an atheist. He doesn't hide it. I
What
mean,
kind
he's
of stuff
openly says I'm an atheist. I've seen it in his comments when people make comments, and he'll go, "Dude, what part don't you get? I'm an atheist."
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, people
I
suck
don't
to
know
that
why,
show.
but I stopped listening to him.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff was he doing?
I don't know, just everything.
All kinds of stuff.
He was out there, man.
Yeah, he's out there.
He was funny as hell, but he was like he could suck you in.
Oh yeah.
I know that Leak Project channel. Wow.
Yes, that's what's his last name? Rex Bear. Rex Bear.
Oh wow.
Then you had what's his name? Diamond. The what was it? What was his channel name? He's hanging out with Rex. They live near each other out there now.
Oh shoot. I've been on here a long time weeding out.
Monica, you are.
I want to say, is there anybody real out there?
Dolly's real.
You know what you ought to do, Bang Bang?
What?
The next time you're in one of Gina's live streams, you ought to comment and say, "Hey, Gina, have you not checked out John Boy's research? It's very interesting." And see if you don't get banned.
They'll block me.
Why?
If I mention another channel. Or they'll block my comment. Oh my God,
who does?
Going live right now.
Ain't nobody can block you except for her. If you're a moderator, a moderator can't block another moderator, but they can block you from their view. That's it.
Gina's live right now. I just got a notification.
Yes, Nurse Care Bear, put your faith in God, not in man. Sure. Question everything.
Yeah, I do. I actually do, Monica.
Yeah, me too. I mean, that's, when you do that, you get information downloads and led to certain rabbit holes and go, wow.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for things to go down for people who took the you know what.
Yeah.
Because it's been in their system now for a while.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what's going to happen with that?
Well, I think it's going to be because some people only took the one and left it alone, so they're going to be a little slower to develop.
Yeah.
Right.
I know people that just took one.
Well, my deal is, what kind of kids are they gonna have? If you have one parent that is and one that ain't, or both that are, I mean, that kid's automatically genetically modified.
Correct. Yes.
Think about it. What kind of birth effects are fixing to come out of this? Because y'all remember Gulf War syndrome? That was a birth effect due to the chemical agents or whatever they used over there. It
Yeah.
mutated the soldiers' DNA. They
Crazy.
came over here and had babies with their wives, and those kids come out. They called it Gulf War syndrome.
Oh,
Look like
that
elephant
doesn't
kids.
sound good.
Well, I think they look like these kids coming out. Some of them look like little aliens with black eyes, and they're able to hold
The
their head
Zika
up.
babies.
No,
Yes.
this is the babies from the vaccine.
Oh, well, the Zika babies were looking like that too.
Oh wow.
Think about it. The Zika. All right, you remember the mosquito, the Egyptian Zika virus, right?
Yes.
And they're trying to eliminate it. So they genetically modified these mosquitoes to eliminate the Zika virus carrying mosquitoes. Well, I don't care what you do, there's always a percentage that will survive.
Yep.
There, you know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
if they were successful in breeding these genetically modified mosquitoes with the natural mosquitoes, so they would cut off the developmental age. They didn't want these mosquitoes to come out of larvae stage, but some of them did. Well, those were the ones that they're super mosquitoes now. But the whole deal is they bit these pregnant women or whatever, and it genetically screwed up the fetus, just like it genetically supposed to screw up the larvae. You see?
Yeah.
And then they want to, say it's Zika virus baby. No, it's Zika GMO virus babies is what
Yeah.
happened.
Well, that's kind of what we're gonna have with these babies because they're coming
Yeah,
out
But
like little aliens, able to crawl and walk and hold their heads up and no
they
time
only need
flat.
them for the mind
they
material
have
so they can plug it into
that's
the
good.
AI.
That's crazy.
It's all
And have
about
you seen
neural linking.
That's just crazy.
you guys, those black-eyed babies are the same
Yeah.
thing as like the black-eyed children.
Yes. Yep.
They're a demonic entity,
Yep.
basically.
You're right, Bang Bang.
Well, they're not human.
Well,
I
and neither
mean,
are the black-eyed children.
I ain't never really dove much into that. I've heard things here and there about that, but
Well, the story is they try to get they have to have your permission to get into your life somehow by knocking on your door or knocking on your car window
yeah.
or whatever. They have a permission. They have to have.
Uh-oh.
You guys, I have to take a call. I'll come back in if you're still around.
Okay.
All right. Gina's saying, "Where are you at?"
Oh shoot, that's right. She's going live. Oh my gosh.
She needs you over there.
Hi, Gina. Hey, if Gina is AI, then she can probably see me. Hi, Gina.
Yeah.
I swear,
Right?
Bang Bang, you look like somebody I know called Diane.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
Um, it could be my twin. It could be Chrissy.
No, but yeah, you kind of favor. It's crazy. I saw that earlier. I wasn't going to say anything, but now I really see it. I'm like, man, that's crazy.
Well, you guys try to hang out. I'll be right back. I'm not going over
All
to
right.
Gina's. I got to take a phone call.
Oh, you can. You don't. Hey, I ain't holding you against your will.
She'll be back on tonight. She'll be back on
She'll be
tonight. Trust me.
That's great.
3
man.
more times before tonight.
Yeah.
I don't think it ever
Exactly.
sleeps. I don't think that thing ever sleeps.
All right, Bang Bang.
It somehow knows where to pull those cameras up at.
I know. I mean, you've got to stay on that computer 24/7.
Oh
or
my
have
God.
several different monitors up at the same time to be able to find all that stuff everywhere.
It's everywhere. Thank
Unless
you,
that
Jackie.
unless that entity's like, hey, we're fixing to do something over here at the Paris Tire. Get that camera pointed over there. Okay. I don't know.
Oh snap!
Oh God.
I didn't know this stream was going to turn into this.
Well,
But
I don't know if Gabe's still on there, but Gabe, she told us way back that she was approached and a being asked if he could host her or she could host that vessel for 4 years. She has 2 years left to go. I think it's so funny in a way. I mean, it's like, oh my God.
well, I mean, if you're looking at a way to, commercialize yourself and come onto the YouTube platform with some out of the wall kind of story like that, that'd be the way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I've just been for real, so whatever I've got on my channel's been on my channel.
And
I
believe me,
started
there's a
out
lot of
motorized
real ones.
bicycles and my dog, and it's turned into this.
Yeah, it's
Right?
no
Hell,
doubt.
I campaigned for president for a whole year, over a year before Trump won. I was going to try to beat out Hillary.
That's great.
I did.
Hillary the Robotoid?
Well, look, that's how I got kicked out of Marfugel's channel, because I figured out how I didn't really realize it was called spam, but I could fill up the whole chat thing with John Boy for president, and you know what I mean, and nobody else's chat was even showing. It was just John Boy for president, John Boy for president. I mean, I was wearing out his chat, and they blocked me. And then I explained to him on the phone that, hey, look, I was just trying to make people aware, you got more options than what's coming up. And I'm just a hillbilly trying to make America redneck again. That was my campaign. And I had Kid Rock's Make America Redneck Again was my song. I'm serious. I was my dadgum Twitter account is John Boy #4 president. I mean, seriously.
That's hilarious. That's great, man.
But anyhow, I told Marfugel what I was doing, and he's like, that's a good idea. And then I was supposed to come on the next time he went live and apologize in chat to all the moderators and stuff, right? In order to be allowed back on his channel. And I did that crap. But I don't know what happened, but the end of that live stream, he sat there with a crap eating grin, looked in the camera and said, Marfugel for president. He took my line I've been running for months and
God.
months
He's
trying
a snake.
and that's when I really hated him. Then I'm like, well, I don't hate. I ain't going back over there.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That's snaky and creepy.
Hey, Brenda, Elixir, or Eiler, I saw that about the Hush Puppy channel. Did you catch his recent one just degrading people following him, calling them idiots? That was crazy. I'm like, oh, I can't believe people are falling for this guy. Look how he talks to people.
Well,
I don't follow half these people you talk about.
Oh, she mentioned something about him in the chat.
Well, I've heard of Hush Puppy, but I've never watched him, I don't think.
And lately he did a recent one, and he's literally calling people on his chat like idiots, stupid and idiots.
Well, I've thought about doing that, but half the people over here aren't.
Well, see, that's
Hey, Willie, pop on up here. There's the link. I need to get me some coffee real quick. Can you hold the fort down?
Yeah, you can't talk to people like that, though.
I'll be right back. Don't let any dragons take over.
Okay. Oh, brush your teeth. Oh man. No, you're so Monica.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still here. I never left.
Okay.
Never left. I'm just freaked out about Dina. It's like she knew we were talking about her and then started a live.
Yep. It's all AI.
It's like she knew.
Yep.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. I wanted to tell you, but I didn't know how to
It's
get you
like-
the information.
That's okay. I know now, and that's all that matters. But I don't know. I'm kind of in between. Like, is she totally computer generated, or partial, maybe human, robotoid, something? I don't know. Something.
Yeah. It's hard to say. Something's up, though.
That's the fastest I ever
If
made
she
some
sees
coffee.
this, she'll unmoderate
Now I
me.
can't hear nothing yet.
Yeah, they did,
If
Eyes in
Gina
the Sky.
sees me,
Uh-oh. Guys,
if Gina sees me,
we've got the G Willie coming up in the house. If I can figure her out. It says not connected.
G to the W.
Yeah, it says it's not connected. It says they will need. Hey, look, you got to connect your mic and camera before you can enter the stream, is what it's saying. You got to you got to let the AI use your camera. You know, if you read that, it don't make sense to allow for that kind of stuff, because the way it reads, they can turn your camera on at any time, not just when you're trying to use it. Have y'all ever read the disclaimers on that? He's backstage, but it says the device is not connected. And then it says they will need to connect their mic camera before you can add them to the screen. So I can't add them to the screen. Anybody else there? Hello?
I'm here.
Hello?
Hello?
All
You
right, I
there?
got you. Gee Willie. It's saying you got to turn your mic and camera. Tell them, yeah, you can use it. It won't let me put them up. I hear birds. You got a lot of birds up there. All my birds disappeared down here.
Is that what she said today, Gabe?
Hey, Gabe, that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out on this channel. Is where did we come from, and why am I finding this stuff that's showing stuff that I shouldn't be seeing? Or I don't understand. I don't know if I should be saying. Gee Willie, I can't get you up because it says device is not connected. It's showing them backstage, but it will not. I can't click them up. I can't take them off because the only option it gives me is to edit his name. Oh, he dropped off. Maybe he'll get it back on. But yeah, I started thinking that a few days ago about the computer generated channel over there.
Yeah. Yep.
It's too robotic.
It's very robotic. Well,
Voice and all.
The confirmation for me was when that green went up. I'm like, oh man, I know I'm not crazy now.
Wasn't that just recently? Because I don't remember.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Yep.
Now look, I don't know how I wound up over there. My neighbor already told me about her months ago, and I'm like, I don't know who you're talking about. I guess it showed up in my feed. But she was going through stuff. Or bang, bang. And she come
Sorry.
across neutrinos. All right, there you are.
Hi.
And when I saw the picture, I was like, damn, that's what's in the sky. I mean, it just clicked automatically, right?
Yeah.
So I sat there and started researching neutrino and tying the sky stuff in with the neutrino pictures, right?
Yeah.
Then I went back over there to check out her channel, and then I started realizing that she's just like a fluff channel, just the
Yep.
newest thing. Let's look at this, let's look at that. Let's talk about it, but let's don't figure it out.
Somehow she knows where to go on all these world cameras and observatories.
Yeah, you guys,
Or
I'm afraid Gina knows I'm talking about her. I feel like she knows.
Well,
well,
I
she's
think we're all,
AI.
AI.
She's
Yeah.
AI.
Scary. She
It's
knows.
the truth. That's what's so crazy about it. The AI is like a physical god in this world. It's the devil. It's the devil mimicking God the best he can.
Yeah.
And that's why they pushed for all the LED lighting. That's why they're pushing for all this wireless everything, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. Laura.
Hey, Lori.
Hi, Lori.
What? Lori says, hey everyone, I just watched Gina. She was saying John Boy was debating her and making argumentative comments on her show. No, she was talking about living in the Matrix, and I said we do live in a Matrix, the living Matrix from God. There's a digital Matrix and there's a living Matrix. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, I thought
So
Kaylee was coming on.
how was that argumentative? It just went against what she was trying to tell everybody that was false. You see that on the screen? Uh-oh, we got somebody. Gee Willie,
Oh my God.
your device is still not connected. You're
Yeah, they
gonna
know
have
we're
to
talking.
you're gonna have to okay your camera and your mic to be able to come on up because it's not letting me put you on the thing. You're more than welcome up here, believe me. But yeah, I mean, hell, evidently I'm hitting a nerve if she's on her channel saying that.
Isn't that funny?
Hey, it's just like Washington, D.C. trying to keep the trucks from blocking the roads, so they put up roadblocks themselves.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Did you see that crap? The cops put up roadblocks to keep the trucks from blocking the roads. So they still got blocked.
Yeah, she just made you all right. You're right, Earth Dog, because it's AI. I mean, that's that whole
But no,
program.
I wouldn't. I mean, why would she call it argument? Argument. Well, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
would she say that? All I said was she said she didn't believe in the Matrix, and I put in there that we are in a living matrix. See, there's a difference. God's matrix is a living matrix. You know what I mean? The world's matrix is a digital physical. That's why we see all the circuitry in the clouds and stuff, man. It's all tied in with CERN and
Right. It's messing with our time-space continuum.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
but man, I mean, I'm sorry I'm putting her through so much stress because I just put up my point of view.
Oh, that's hilarious. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to question her or bring to the table something different.
Oh,
Well, I
wait, are you
mean,
talking about Gina?
Yeah.
yeah, she's
Yeah.
over there saying that I've been arguing in her live stream, and the only live stream I said anything in other than last night when I realized I was blocked was a few days ago when she was talking about the Matrix. Do we live in a Matrix?
Oh yeah.
And that's where she said she believes in this world and believes what this world's got to offer. And I'm like, well, she ain't who anybody needs to be following if she thinks this world is it. Because
Yeah.
it's the spiritual world we're worried about, not this physical world. But she said she loved this physical world and it
Yeah.
could not be a matrix. And that's when I said it's a living matrix provided by God.
Yes.
And that's how she hates me. Because I gave God credit for a living matrix that we
Yep.
all live in, because this living matrix exists in the spiritual realm.
Yeah. Yeah. It's more than we think. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, space, like we said earlier, the sun ain't 93 million miles away. But you can imagine it is, and it is. But I
Yeah.
mean, your reality is whatever you imagine it to be, I guess. I don't know. Who am I?
You
I'm just
notice how Gina, you guys, you notice how Gina always says, don't talk about other alien races, don't, and she'll block you if you do. If you
really,
talk ill about an alien race, she'll block you.
really.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you know what an alien race is? Just a demon. So I'm
That's what
telling
I'm
you,
saying.
we're up against good and evil. We're up against, the devil. And the devil can make himself look like an angel of light. So the devil can make himself look reptilian and make himself look insecticidal or whatever you call it, and make himself look like anything. So if you want to say they're the Dragorians from the planet Zoloft, then that's what that demon represents to you, but it's still a demon, even though you think it's an alien.
Right.
Man, I'm getting harsh up here, ain't I? I'm just tired of the dadgum sugarcoating and beating around the bush stuff, man. It's time to figure stuff out because we're running out of time. I hear your birds chirping.
Yeah. I got a lot of birds.
Yeah, you do. But yeah, I don't know, man. I've had a
To
lot of
Don,
eye. Go
we
ahead.
were just trying to figure out, not that we're trying to talk about people, we're trying to figure out her channel after John Boy had made a comment and a question. We all began to question some things together, and put some pieces of the puzzle together about her and her channel. She has recently, not recently, but 2 years ago, said that she was approached by an entity and asked if the entity could enter her body to take her body over for a 4-year contract. And she now tells us that she has 2 years left of her contract and it will be done. So we're just trying to put things together. Some things we're all kind of noticing and seeing about the channel. Because there's a lot of things on here that is not, it's AI or agents, people sold out. There's a lot going on YouTube with some of these channels. If that
Look, I
helps.
got people that are commenting on my videos, and the reason I know it's an AI channel is evidently they don't realize they repeated the same exact comment word for word on a previous video or 2 or 3 videos back. I remember that stuff.
I mean, this AI is so smart.
How is a
I mean,
regular
it
channel
knows.
writing down the same thing for another video? And then I go and check them out, and they don't. They've been up for 8 years and only got 4 subscribers, but yet they have all the answers to the universe. Or they've been up for 6 months and got 200 and something thousand subscribers and
Can you guys
no
hear me?
video. Can now.
Okay, G Willie, he just called me and said he's trying to get on the chat, but if you
I know.
he's gonna try to use another phone. So if you see a random weird person popping up, that's him.
Well, I mean, for some reason he was backstage, but it would not connect because he's got to allow the mic and the camera
Yeah,
access.
he said it's there's something within his phone settings
Oh.
that's the problem, but he's going to use a different one, so he's going to try to connect via a different number.
Hey, what have you got in trouble?
Excuse me, but why do we have to be silenced?
I don't know. I feel like
when we're
Gina
trying to figure things out.
We were talking
why
about
are we
her.
silenced?
I'm so scared. I feel like she.
Who's saying? Hang on. Who's saying something about silence?
Well, we're people are upset that we're talking about this, but why do we need to be silenced? We're trying to figure things out.
I've done talked about Marfugal, Dagum, Richie from Boston, Steve Olson, John X Army.
But
I'm not singling out any certain channel, but there's one right now that is doing more harm than anything. And that's the one we're talking about.
I'm going to question
and then
everything
we got
too. I'm not
the right-hand man up here with us.
No. Is he here?
No, you're the right-hand man.
Oh, that's funny. Monica.
Of the certain channel we were in question of.
Monica is.
No.
Did Monica leave? No, she's here. She's still there.
For some reason, her mic will cut out where I can hear Bang Bang talking and to you, Monica, but I can't hear you. I'm hearing like a one-sided conversation. It's weird, and I have to jump off and jump back on to get the audio to work again.
Oh, wow.
I can't hear Monica.
Really?
I'm here.
I can't hear her.
I'm here.
She's up, but I can see her channel up, but I can't see her. I can't hear her.
Oh no, Janet says, check out Gina's 5-minute live.
Janet in the house.
Mukbang will no longer be a moderator.
And hi to everyone.
Now let's read this comment.
Oh gosh.
I just checked out Gina's 5-minute live, and she said that Bang Bang Mukbang would no longer be a moderator due to being on another channel. John, I'm sorry, Bang Bang.
That's AI,
oh my God,
man.
How did she know?
She watches me to steal ideas. That's how she knows.
Oh my God.
I've caught her doing it. Hell, Bang Bang, it sound like you were stereographing. One time, all I could hear was, as I was talking, I'd shut up and the typing would stop. And then I'd start talking and typing would go. I was like, are you a stenographer?
Wait a minute. How does Gina know about your channel?
She watches me to steal ideas just like the rest of the big channels do. That's how big channels make it. They steal little channel ideas, stomp on them, keep them down, but keep using their new perspectives on things. That's how it works. You're no longer a moderator. You can thank me. And I'm going to demod you over here also. No.
Wait, are you guys?
Because I am the king of this channel, and you will do as I say.
You guys, is that a joke?
No.
Who? Wait,
she just did a 5-minute live. Why you think we got 27 people in the chat? I ain't never had over 12.
Why? Why did?
Yeah.
Oh, why did?
She'll block us all.
How did she even know? Like.
She watches my channel.
I didn't say anything bad about her.
You don't have to. She has spoken. You are banished.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? What did I do?
Colluding with the enemy, the man with the truth in the stone shall be hidden from sight.
Oh shoot!
Is that
I'm
what
for
the
real.
video was about?
It was 5 minutes. It's about how you're not a moderator anymore due to being over here. So, yeah. She has spoken. Bang Bang Mukbang is no more on Gina's channel.
I love it. That's
I
great.
wonder if I'm also
How you
blocked.
like them apples? What'd you do to deserve that?
Great.
I'm sorry.
Seriously, I didn't do anything.
Well, it's going to mess up our algorithm because everybody's so used to hearing Bang Bang Mukbang.
Oh man. I mean, in a way, I feel bad because I don't want to hurt it. I mean, I wasn't being mean or saying anything rude or mean or anything.
Look.
I just was going with the flow.
You know what? You're messing up the AI because they expected you to have a different reaction.
Oh my God.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me come crawling back to you, master. I'm serious. This YouTube stuff is full of crap, man.
It is. It is.
These big channels out there are faker and I don't know what, and they keep you following the same daggum rabbit around that track. You're just a greyhound dog in a race, huh?
I said, I wonder if I'm also blocked.
Probably. I got blocked for not doing. Look, like I said, I don't block anybody on my channel unless they're just outright cussing, like, you know what I mean? No need kind of stuff. But if they're trying to troll me, I troll them back, and not in a bad way. But I can twist it back around on them to where they retract everything they ever wrote.
I mean, you guys, I do feel bad. I feel like I should be talking about people, and
You want?
I don't know.
Look, you were just kind of up here when we. Look, you did not realize she was AI until you heard me and Monica say something.
Is Gina AI? Is she AI? And this is how she knows.
Look, you just don't know. Look, what?
Is Gina AI and that's how she knows? I mean, I'm so confused. Like, I don't want her
Well,
to
I
think I
mean,
was feeling. I was.
it can be a lot of things. I mean, she could be a physical person, but look, like, these big channels have other channels under them that go to other channels and infiltrate and become, moderators or whatever. And they get inside scoops or whatever and go back to their big channel and report to them. I mean, seriously, I seen Gina sit there, her Matrix thing and, the good and evil battle we're in. That came from my live stream.
Where did Monica go? I need her to come back on here. Like,
I'm here.
She's still up there.
She's not. I don't.
She's
Monica.
not human, so
I can't hear her.
I was just gonna.
I don't hear her, but I see her on my screen.
Can you
Debbie
hear me?
Doolittle.
Okay.
I don't feel bad about talking about somebody that lets something in their body and openly admits it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Isn't that considered possession?
Yeah. A little bit for me.
I'm so freaked out about that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. But I know some ain't right with her just watching her. She's too robotic,
Yeah.
She would make one of them school teachers that are rapping knuckles with a ruler. You know what I mean? That kind of. That's what I perceive. I'm not trying to say anything bad. I'm just saying another thing that I didn't like. She really reminded me of my mom.
Pardon?
She got the haircut like my mom.
I didn't know they were having you come today. Yeah, well, we're just looking. I'm sorry.
And seeing what I need for tomorrow.
Okay.
We're supposed to be doing.
You're doing the electrical.
Yes. And Rick's doing.
Okay. Are you certified? I don't know anything about you.
Yeah. Well, he apparently talked to your husband. I thought.
No, my husband doesn't even speak English, and he just came over here from another country.
but you got the government at your doorstep.
Who's Rick?
Hey, they're there for electrical issues and nobody knows nothing about it. Hmm?
So I've been talking to. Yeah, it is. But I've been talking to a guy named Brandon.
Okay.
So does
Let's go, Brandon.
yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
They're infiltrating you, bang bang.
I feel like I'm like totally somebody did a spell. Somebody put a spell on me.
Yeah. From my heart to your heart.
I didn't say anything bad, Michael. Come on. I didn't say anything bad. I didn't say anything
Just
mean.
because you were in the back seat of the getaway car and you wasn't driving, you were still in association with.
Okay, so I hold on. This okay, so I'm having issues with this contractor. And
Yeah.
I don't even think he's a contractor.
Might be an
I don't even
agent.
think he's real.
Yeah.
Like a real contractor or certified or anything.
Oh boy.
You got to be careful.
Well,
That's why I don't even let the cops come on my property if they stop. I'm
right.
like, you just stop right there. Don't cross that gate. What do you need?
I feel so
Uh,
like I feel so like I feel guilty? Like did I
What did you do?
I don't know.
Just
I
look at
evidently must have done
reality.
something.
No, don't question what you did. Question why she did what she did. It wasn't nothing you did,
Supposed to be here
right?
now, and I was supposed to meet him at 4:00, and so I don't know. Did he leave already?
They left like at 12 something.
Okay.
And he only
Okay.
spends a couple hours here and then leaves.
Okay. Well, he
But
said
you're
he
not alone.
He was finishing the framing up today.
Okay, maybe he is. Just a second, you guys. Sorry.
He's calling Brandon right now.
Okay, maybe he is.
Mm-mm. Man, ain't that crazy? Gina sat there and did a 5-minute live to sit there and bang, bang.
Yep. Probably me
For
too.
being over here.
I probably got back, blocked too.
If you're talking, Monica, I can't hear you.
Okay.
Okay, I hear you now. Oh, you're welcome, Earth Dog. I always keep it real. Ain't nothing fake over here on the John Boyd channel. It's raw all the time. What's going on, Rusty? It is. I never know when I'm gonna live stream. I just hit the button and go. I don't script anything. I just do it on the fly, you know.
I like it.
I guess bang bang. They kidnapped her. She's she's off the stream.
Uh-oh.
Yep. She's
Oh,
headed
boy.
to Ohio or wherever that is. Gina lives at.
Indiana.
Indiana. She's headed for the basement of the basement under the greenhouse
Yep. She's in
where the
Indiana.
Grays live.
What she says.
Man, I'm sorry, man. I didn't, I don't. Who would have ever thunk it?
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't she have a right? I mean, she just admitted she can't say anything about other channels during, the comments or anything. So, I mean, if you got a channel and you're not accepting anything from any other channels, like, hey, so and so channel's got this idea, and you're rejecting it right off the bat, then what is your channel about? Because I'm about truth and figuring out where we're at
Yeah.
and why we're here.
Yeah.
So you come at me with some off the wall stuff, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna try to figure out, I might not get it right then, but it might pop later, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
definitely.
That's why I've been halfway. I don't know what to say about any of this stuff I'm finding, right? And that's why I've been trying to reach out and say, hey, look at what I'm finding here and help me out, guys. And then I thought that channel, was about trying to find the truth.
Yeah, the Truth Channel.
And then it turns out if you got a different truth than what that channel's putting out, you're banished. And now Bang Bang's figuring out she's banished.
That's right. Poor Bang Bang. She's going to be upset about it.
Well, look at what's going to happen, though.
Yeah.
As hard as Gina's not pointing anybody my direction, they're sure looking this way. Bang Bang's gone. Think about it. Where's Bang Bang? Everybody's going to be asking about Bang Bang. Where's Bang Bang?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. That's true.
This is not of my makings. This just happened. This is how reality is. It just works this way sometimes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sorry, Bang Bang, but I didn't make you sign a disclaimer or anything. I'm not liable for what happens to you if you come onto my channel.
Yeah. I mean, if she's already blocked her, she's not about the truth, and then we don't have free right to talk and discuss things. That's what I don't want.
That's my biggest problem.
They don't want us to talk. They don't want us to figure things out. So they silence you and put you on a guilt trip for discussing these things.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't buy into that. We need truth. And if we have to discuss certain things and certain channels and certain people, then so be it. We're looking for the truth.
I mean, we was no way bashing anything. We're just talking about the inconsistencies and the quirks and stuff that we're seeing, not bashing the person.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess maybe. Well, I mean, the withholding of true information is what bothers me. So that's why I was talking about it. The withholding of the truth. And I feel like that's wrong. In every shape and form, the truth should not be held back.
Yeah.
At all.
Yep.
And that goes for speech.
Yep. But as you know, they don't want us to have free speech.
Mm-mm.
So they're going to silence those or make those feel guilty for discussing and trying to figure things out.
And man, have I been trying.
Yeah, me too.
Kansas gal, she's got some crazy skies. I mean, her skies are even more, if I edited it I think that's who I got the panel. I was talking to Bang Bang about this, where it looks like a panel of people looking down at some monitors, and there's some stairs. All right, that's who I got that snapshot from. I saw it in the clouds. I'm like, no way. And I took a screenshot and I started enhancing it, and sure enough, it matched up to what was on that coal.
Gosh, it's crazy.
And, I'm like, how's that possible?
Yeah.
But why is the image that's on that, however many years old that coal is, why is that image in the sky right now? You know what I mean?
Crazy.
Why is past time showing up in present time? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Right.
And that's my whole question, is it CERN? I mean, and then I'm finding AI channels coming out trying to discredit CERN now, saying that CERN is like the fake NASA. Nothing is real that they're saying is happening. And that's a bold-faced lie.
Yeah.
Because you can look up in the sky, and behind the clouds, you can see the CERN in the background.
Yep.
Or the machine, whatever you want to call it. But you can see the scaffolding and everything. And you can see the scientists with their goggles on. You can see them looking at monitors. You can see it all behind the clouds.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to find answers. And I'm destroying people's channels as I do it.
Yeah. Gosh, John Alvino, that's the truth. I like that.
What's that?
The truth.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Our birthright, our daggum God given rights to live our lives. You know, I mean, if everybody lived their lives to improve everybody, loved everybody, there wouldn't be any problems because nobody'd have any need for anything because everybody's providing for everybody.
Yep,
Just makes sense, don't it?
does. Why is it that we can have a, some of us can have a nice home, but yet somebody else is homeless? Why is it we can have food to eat, but we've got kids starving? It's just an unfair. It's not right. The system is broke. It's
Well,
never
it's
been.
about greed on the people that are hungry.
Yep.
And all this money that were supposedly like sent to Ukraine over the years was supposed to help their people, but it never made it past the politician pockets.
Nope. Yep.
So that's the whole thing. They act like they're helping the people of a country, and they never help the people of the country. They only help the politicians get richer.
Yeah. It's all set up for that.
And you're right. There shouldn't be a person starving on this place.
I could eat 2 hamburgers and there's people that get none. How fair
Yeah.
is that? You know what I mean? We've got somebody with $400 million, but we've got people homeless and hungry.
Yeah.
Catholic Church could, make it to where nobody has to go hungry and everybody has a great life. But because they rob the poor. They have the poor all believing and paying all those tithes and that offering to that church. They rob
Are
the
you,
poor.
Mary Smith, are you talking about like the Sky Dome Atlantis where you use the parabolical whatever mirror with the daggum glass paperweight and start filming through there? I don't have to do that to see what's up there. I mean, yeah, that kind of works, but it's kind of another. See, it's weird. You know what I'm talking about? That Sky Dome Atlantis. You ever seen that where they get like a half glass globe, like a paperweight? They put it on top of a magnifying mirror, and you can film into it and see the stuff that's up in the sky. It's kind of in a way like what I do with the colors and the enhancing and stuff when I edit the colors and the pictures. I don't know. They're hiding half this stuff with light spectrum and junk. I wonder what kind of conference call Bang Bang's on.
Yeah.
Oh, here she is. Speak of the Bang Bang. Hang on. There you are. Oh, wait a minute. She was up. Fell back.
Side will be storage for this little room area. Actually,
She's in the
so
basement.
this part of it will be.
She's in the basement under the greenhouse.
Wow, Mary Smith, that's crazy.
What's that?
Read Mary Smith's comment.
So he takes that out, and if we come in with a plug here on the back of that one to plug into, will that work for you?
That wherever you yeah, because I'm thinking that's going to be like.
Who said that? Who came?
Paneling.
Yeah.
So wherever you think is easier to put it, I'll just have to try to. I would like it in the back somehow,
Okay, so you want to come around to the back side?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, Nurse Care Bear.
Take it
easy.
Yes, and then I'll have to come in and put the plug.
But
Well,
God,
what about
Jim.
on the side? What about on the side? Somewhere so it's not like in the front. Because I'll be plugging in like probably a popcorn machine and I'll have like a wine cellar.
We can actually put it in the back.
I put her on mute. But God, Jim. Yeah, I know they had. Well, they called it research facilities in Ukraine. That's what Putin bombed. And it's weird. Fauci comes out and talks about a tuberculosis outbreak. Maybe they're working on
How many
tuberculosis
ones
over
do you
there.
typically put in for this size?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Very first what, Mary?
There. I haven't even like.
She's still talking to the contractor. Oh, you got blue skies today? Monica?
No, I have gray skies, and we're our temperatures dropping, and we're gonna have snow again, possibly tomorrow, or pretty cold.
That gum.
Maybe pretty cold, maybe not snow, but a lot of rain and cold. We went from 73 the other day to today we're like, was 60s, but I feel it dropping, and it's just a cloudy mess now. It was a little sunny earlier for a bit. Strange weather, that's for sure. In Ohio.
Yeah. She took addition. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. The Sky Dome Atlantis come from the Boogeyman channel. So he got it from whoever Murray's talking about. I still ain't figured out who Murray was saying did that first. Fatty McButterpants. I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah. Or you're down in South Florida, huh? 85 degrees. You know what's weird is it snowed exactly 5 years later to the day, exactly the same here just a few days ago.
Yeah, I want to know that question too, but I think Mike just answered it. Why do we see it but others don't see this?
No, that's either they don't want to or they just don't have the ability to use their minds like they need to. It's one of the two. They don't want to or they just can't grasp it.
Yeah, because there's not many of us. If you think about it, really, there's not.
Well, that's like, that piece of coal I got, right?
Yeah.
And I hate to use this as an example, but my brother had showed me some pictures he took. And you know what? It was the same exact day that I filmed the serpent injecting venom into the, creator's finger, right?
Wow.
It was the same exact clouds. And then I saw that piece of coal sitting there. I'm like, hold on. I go, you see this coal? I go, it's just like what you got in this picture here. He goes, I'm like, yeah. And I sat there and showed him. He goes, that's just coincidence. I go, coincidence? Well, come here. And I stepped outside and I held that piece of coal up beside a cloud that was in the sky. And I said, now tell me, is that coincidence? Why does that piece of coal look like that cloud right there? Well, it's better if you just don't think about it.
Wow.
Yeah, just don't think about it. It's not there. So tuck your head in the sand like an ostrich does. That you won't get gotten that way.
Yeah, Kansas gal, that happens to me too. I've showed stuff to my kids and they don't get it.
Oh. Yeah, it's crazy. That's kind of what got me here. I told my dad what I saw. I didn't have a picture right, and he told me I needed to be in a mental hospital. Well, I didn't look at the sky for like 2 years, and then I finally did. I was like, you know what? My channel's not going anywhere because I've been trying to warn people about the injecting, and tried to warn about whatever, everything that's against the narrative. I tried to warn people before it was against the narrative.
Yeah.
So I was sitting here, I was like, well, I can prove they were chemtrailing. So I went out there to prove they're chemtrailing, and I ran into, it's not really our airplanes. I've always thought it kind of wasn't, but I started seeing the proof in my videos. I'm like, because I started doing time lapses. I've never done that. Well, the time lapses were catching a lot of stuff. And that's kind of how I wound up here, because the sky led me to the neutrino. And I mean, all it took was one neutrino picture that tied it all together.
Jackie, just 2 years ago, I was taking pictures of beautiful angels in the sky, and now it's all demonic.
Mm-hmm.
All of it.
Hey, 10 years ago, I was sitting out in the lawn chairs when I first got this property, and I was just chillaxing, right? I watched these big old, I guess you call them cumulus clouds or whatever. These cumulus clouds sat there and made one of the most beautiful marble stairways I've ever seen going up into the sky. And there's people in robes and stuff walking down it. I'm watching this with my eyeballs. Back then, all I had was like a flip phone, you know what I mean? Wasn't no way to really record anything. But I'm watching this with my eyes, And they were good things, but now, but what I'm wondering is, these good things, have they been a deception also? I don't know. All I know is when I was digging in that circuit board, I found something that looked like it had hair of gold and sitting in a gold throne holding a baby lamb in its lap with a bigger lamb at its feet. And then I kept digging in a little deeper with the editing, and it turned out the lamb in its arms was a two-headed dog, and the one at its feet was a two-headed dog of some kind, and there was a man behind the curtain. That was crazy. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I've caught the projectors up there projecting and stuff, man. It's weird. But it's on a dimensional deal. I can't. How they can manifest what they're doing in the physical world is what gets me. I guess they're messing with the molecules of the moisture and stuff. I don't know. I know the 5G's getting it all and tied in. Angela. Oh man. Yeah, that Obama days, that was the beginning of the end, I believe.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to take off.
All right, Monica.
You guys take care. Take care, John Boy. Thanks for having this show today, or whatever it is we're doing.
Okay.
Whatever it is we're doing, where we're going, I don't know.
Yeah, I just threw this out here because I don't know what I photographed this morning. But yeah, thanks for coming up here, Monica.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No problem. You guys take care, everybody.
All right. Well, have a good one.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. I don't know how bad this is going to mess up my audio now. But yeah, y'all, it's crazy. Bang, bang. I'm sorry to hear about the news you got. It's just a shame. Just a shame. And I don't know. I feel half responsible, but I don't think we really did anything wrong to be judged that way. But I guess if that's how that channel feels they need to conduct their business, then therefore that's how they shall do it. I don't know. It's all crazy. All I'm trying to do is figure out the truth, y'all. And I'm sharing it as I'm finding it. I'm not hiding any. I mean, I do have images I haven't put up, but it only confuses it more because some of the stuff is crazy. And I don't, it's not that I don't think anybody can handle it, but nobody can seem to handle what I'm putting out here now. And it's nothing compared to what I have seen in this stuff. Yeah, Monica, I appreciate you coming up here. You're welcome to any time. And bang, bang. I wish G Willie'd get back over here. I don't know what happened. Where's G Willie? G Willie, I've been trying to get a hold of you. He captured something one day where this orb manifested in the tree line, right? And then it looked like it exploded. And for a brief second, you could see that web camera seeing itself. And man, at the time, I had so much stuff of my own on video and pictures and stuff that I was taking of these rocks and crystals and dragon eyes and whatever. I didn't have time I wanted to do something on that. I mean, something watched itself come into that camera and the camera saw itself. I don't know how to explain that any more than what I just said. What does it say? Yeah, I think we're going through some biblical times right now, and we should be writing stuff down. I've been taking notes, but I'm thinking about actually building. I built a medieval book before. Well, medieval style. I'm going to build another one, leather bound. I'm debating on if I want to use lambskin for pages. I'm serious. I'm thinking about building another book because I kind of enjoyed it. It was different. Are you coming up? Bang, bang. Hang on. I'll throw the link back out there in case you can't find it. I know what happened. You popped up, but then, I don't know. Then it popped off. Okay, Angela. You know that Bible, it tells a lot about a third, but then it takes a third from that third and then another third from that third. Not that ain't much left after that happens. Uh, bang, bang. I tried to get you up here. It said the device is not connected. And, oh, yeah, it's definitely a spiritual war. We've been fighting the spiritual war forever. Since we were born. I don't know. I think back when I was a kid, I guess I was lucky to have parents that were pointing me in the right direction and teaching me right from wrong. And, there's repercussions for your actions. And, that led me to be like, look, I hate to use the word stole, but I borrowed my dad's vet one time. And I got away with it for about a month. I only did it once, but the stories, they spread like wildfire. And it took about a month, and my dad finally asked me, how did I get the keys to the Corvette? And I sat there and told him the truth. And he told me that I lied to him and he'd never believe another word I ever said. And I'm like, if I can tell somebody the truth and it be thought of as a lie, I never need to lie again. I've never lied anyhow. But I never need to lie. I'm not going to squill on somebody unless, well, not that I'm going to squill on somebody, but I'm just saying. if whatever it is ain't hurting nobody, my mouth's shut. But if I know somebody killed somebody, I'm gonna point them out. I might, I guess. I don't know. I ain't never been put in that position, so I shouldn't be even thinking. But I know how I am. I'm about the truth. That's my dimensional cup. Half of it's physical, and half of it's in another dimension. No, we're bang, bang, and go. Did she get yanked off? Does some AI have fingers attached to her? Where are you? Bang, bang. Bang, bang, mukbang. Calling bang, bang, mukbang. Can you hear me? I am so sorry about today. Yeah, I got to get back in the Bible and try to. I'm cutting out. I don't know why. Let me kill the camera. This tech, I don't know why, man. I got good signal. It's just the AI messing with me. I thought Bang Bang was going to come up here. I don't know whatever happened to G Willie. I'd like to talk to him one-on-one up here. Yeah, she's got the AI spell on this channel. No, I'm sorry, man, but look, you know, I don't know how to explain it. It didn't take but 2 shows to figure out she's all about following the flashy stuff. You know, don't ever get to the bottom of anything. You can't be jumping back and forth to this and that and this and that and this and that and look at this, look at this, look at unless you're just trying to keep your view count up, just trying to keep your hour count up. I mean, a lot. I never did make it through about halfway through the discouragement live she did because to me it sounded like she's just trying to kill airtime to get so many minutes to make a certain quota. You know, I don't know. That's just me though. What do I know? I'm just a little old channel out here finding all this physical evidence on all these different physical pieces of evidence and no way to, you know, get it out there so people can look at it for themselves. Or I could be a channel that goes, this stone right here, you are seeing this, and this is what you will believe, or else you will be banned from this channel. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest channel on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I hate commercials. And then YouTube made it to where they can put commercials on any video, regardless if your channel is monetized or not. But then they flood the commercials with YouTube Premium. Get YouTube Premium now, and you won't get interrupted like this every time a commercial comes on. Get YouTube Premium now. Or the other one, I've been using StreamYard for 6 years. I don't care. StreamYard sucks just as bad as YouTube. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Brandon's got her. Maybe she's. I hope he ain't tied her up or nothing. She done admitted her husband's not there at this time. You know, I don't know, man. You just gotta watch yourself out here. Everybody's out. If you're about truth and love, look out. You're a target. If you're about the reality of what we find ourselves in, look out. You're a target. I mean, I don't know what to talk about anymore, hardly. I can't talk about my views on the world. So I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My mind got so scrambled from all this stuff. I need to go back and organize and make some playlists to where I can get some stuff maybe a little more orderly. That way, anybody new coming here can kind of see where I'm at now. But where I'm at now is still where I started. I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm still, I don't know, I don't get it. I just don't understand how I can get rocks that have images of what's in the sky in them. I mean, exactly. Or coal or meteorites. I mean, look, the meteorite is right here. I mean, it's right here. Here's the meteorite, right? Yeah, I mean, it's within grasp. You know, fossilized helmets around here somewhere. I mean, this was in grasp. I mean, I've got all this physical evidence around me. I need people to look at it. I'm not worried about my view hours and stuff. I'm worried about getting this truth out here where everybody can see it. You know what I mean? I'm not in this for the glory. I don't want to take any credit for anything, especially for Bang Bang's demise. I'm sorry. I had to say that, but man, I can't believe she got banned. The moderator of all time is banned. Bad, Bang Bang. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I apologize. Yeah, Angela, there's so much stuff in the sky. But my problem is the stuff that's in the sky I found in neutrino research pictures. And then I found the same stuff that's in the skies on a meteorite. I found them in these crystal dragon eyes that I call them. I found them on a piece of coal. I mean, it's the biggest hoax I've ever seen, if it is. And I don't know who could have pulled this hoax to sit there and make reality, physical rocks and crystals and stuff, show the stuff that's in the sky. I mean, that's a pretty good hoax right there. Are you human, Lori? You assure me. Look, I know I got a lot of people that sit there and want to send me stuff. They ask for email or they, you know, look, I've been that route before, and I just won't go back down that route. I'm sorry. That's why I say, hey, look, if you got something that you need to show, put it on your channel. That way, if you don't have content, you do. You know, because I don't know how. At one time in my YouTube career, anybody that didn't have content, I blocked. But that was for another reason. That was back during the Google and stuff days. He had a lot of agents, man. He had that daggone Discord, and that was a daggone man. These people, they could do whatever they wanted through that. They could. I mean, it was like a communications machine, man. They could set up whatever they wanted to set up, meet people certain places wherever they wanted. Jimmy Doolittle. Okay. I used to, and I don't anymore, because I've been fighting against this AI for more than 10 years now, man. I ain't lying, man. I've seen what AI. That's why I started hiding. I don't want that thing reading my retinas. It's bad enough as, you know, getting a copy of my voice. It's just, man, y'all just man, y'all just don't realize I have been in places where I did not have my cell phone near me whatsoever. I'm talking about it was in the car in the parking lot, and I'm talking to somebody that had their cell phone on. And evidently, their cell phone voice recognized me. And anyhow, when I got home and turned my phone on, my feed had stuff I talked about to that dude in it. And the only way it could have happened is through his phone hearing my voice and recognizing my voice and then sending stuff to my channel, my email. Me too, John. I've been, look, in second grade, I hate it. There for, I don't know, it's like a week, maybe a week. But when recess come around, they played tag, John boys. And usually tag is one guy got a touch, everybody else running, right? But the way they played it, everybody was chasing me. I was it. Man, I had to run and hide because I was it. But they got tired of looking for me, so that game. I'm telling you, that's just weird, man. Stuff like that. Like one time, this in the second grade too. Dude had some boxing gloves. I'm like, hey, can I see one of those? And he punched me in my stomach and said, "You see it?" I still remember his name, Samuel Pierce. Are you listening? I'll never forget that. I'll take these shades off because I can't see the chat. That's good, Will. Oh man, really? That means I'm fixing to have some removed then, Patty McButterpants. Shoot, they removed. I had a video up called oh, what was it? It was Nate. What I call it? Nature. Anyhow, I had the word nature in it, and it was a spider that was wrapping a grasshopper up in its web. YouTube didn't notify me or anything. I just one day realized my video was gone. I mean, gone. If I hadn't I had it on my phone still, it would have been gone. But yeah, they took that down without my knowledge. But I do have a lot. I've been warning people about now about and how they're going to extract minerals out of your body to build the circuitry they need. I never realized that they were going to, inject a payload of equipment to help speed up this process. And it's all tied in with CERN, what's the skies, and everything. I just don't know anymore. Damn, I've been on this long. 4 hours and 30 minutes, guys. Jeffrey, what's going on, Jeffrey? Yeah. Well, I guess I've done enough damage for today, haven't I? Sorry, Bang Bang. See that's crazy though. A channel should not be acting like that because you are over at such and such a channel. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna take away your moderator. You're no longer gonna help me. I mean, come on, really? Is that the world we live in? Or your reality's gotta be the way you shape it? I mean, come on. I am the result of reality. Getting off work. Nothing better than that. Nothing better than that. I guess I need to take the dog out in the woods. She hadn't been up with. I kind of break my routine up here and there now. Kind of worried about that Black Panther checking on me. That was wild. Well, maybe I can get a hold of G. Willie or something and see if we can figure out. Because I'd like to get on a panel with him. That's the whole thing. I hate getting up here by myself like this because I don't want to lead anybody in any certain direction. I'm just trying to show, what I'm finding and what I'm thinking I'm seeing. But I'm not too sure. Hmm. All right, Jackie. Hey, look, I'm probably gonna have to go too, y'all. I appreciate y'all coming in here and chit chatting and listening to this. I didn't mean to mess up some channels like I did, but I guess I did. I apologize for that. But until next time, guys, man, y'all just don't take any wooden nickels. That's all I can say. And I appreciate y'all coming in. I'll try to get some more pictures, some images from inside that one. I'm gonna focus on that one crystal right there. But I'll holler at y'all later. Y'all take it easy. Hey Jeffrey, you can always rewind it. All right, y'all have a good day.